Okay. And then...
Stream Elements.
DizzzyIzzzy
is now live. Streaming EA Sports WRC. Big announcement. IRL Garage. 18 plus.
Gonna pen that bitch to the end of stream. Okay. Then... Okay, is that working? Sweet.
The other loaf, you're muted.
You're lying. You don't lie to me.
Willing Mr. K, negative. Humpy Dumpy, ayo what up nerds. The other loaf, I'm lying.
You can't lie to me about fucking audio shit, bitch.
Willing Mr. K, when folks say green card, I think...
You think medical? Yeah, I mean, it's... The official term for it is, like,
the other loaf,
permanent residency.
I will.
You a bitch. You a bitch. Hi, Marcus. Chadney, Trips Fedora.
Cool hoodie.
Thank you, isn't it great? I think it was yours, Jacob, and then you gave it to me, right? The little brat hoodie.
Yeah.
Humpy Dumpy, you cringe.
You're one to speak of cringe, Chadney. Also, you're, like, almost old. Chadney, how does that feel? Alright, so... Let me get my...
Humpy Dumpy, you wanna fight Pipsky?
You just call me Pipsqueak? Are you fucking kidding me? Nobody's ever called me Pipsqueak. I don't know how I feel about that insult. Incoming nickname change. Alright.
Mr. K, big words for someone from the pre-MySpace.
Wow. Wow, okay. You know, I don't even think Chadney is old enough to be... I feel like Chadney is probably close to pre-MySpace too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Get my stream up. Was what I was
Humpy
gonna
Dumpy,
do.
I'm old enough, you shithead.
Speaking of shithead, Alex, I don't know if you're aware of this, but on Jacob's side of the car, it was either from OTR or Colorado, I don't remember.
Loaf stepped onto a step to be 5 apostrophe.
I'm standing on tires. On Jacob's side of the car, there's a little sticker that Sam put there at an event last year that was on his like Starbucks order or something, and it said shithead. And it's still there. Shithead has like long been wiped off by dust and such, but the sticker remains by his name on his side of the car. Fun fact. Alright, that is set up now. Whee! Fabulous. So, the plan today is we are going to, let me take you for a ride. We've got the smoke test like set up and ready to go. And then over that way, I'm just letting the air filter oil soak in, and then I'm going to put the air filter back together. Jacob's working that away right now. What are you working on right now, Jacob?
I'm replacing the bitch bolts.
Replacing the bitch bolts. And then we have tie rod things and brake lead things that we need to do as well. So we've got a few things we need to do today. We've got a list over here behind there we go. So we've got a list. But for the most part, it's like maintenance-y type things. Oh, also, for any of you rock collecting nerds out there, I got Jacob a rock tumbler for his birthday. So this is running, I think, the last stage? Second to last stage of a rock tumbling process with the rocks that they just provide for us.
Can it go faster?
It can go faster, it shouldn't go faster. We don't want them to break. So that's running at the moment. But once that's done, we collected a bunch of rocks on the side of the road during Recce and during the actual event at Olympus. So these are all Olympus rocks. Some of them, like this one is probably too small, which we only know in hindsight. So it will probably just fall apart. But you have some bigger rocks. There we go. To tumble. Some of interest, like this one's got some fun color through it, and like this one's probably too small as well, but it's got some nice reddish to it. So this will be our first attempt with rocks that we've collected. It might go terribly. None of them might work, but we will see. They're ready to go. Right. I'm wondering if really. Oh no, there's stuff in the way. Boo. Perhaps.
The other loaf. If you put broken bottles in there, you can make fake sea glass.
Yes, you can do so much with it. We're still learning. Sorry, chat, you're going for a ride. We're definitely still learning. There's lots to learn, and we'll probably fuck up a bunch of really cool rocks before we get it right, but it's a really cool process. It does take like a month to get a full run of all of the things in the tumbler, because it's like 1 week for stage 1, 1 week for stage 2, etc., etc. So I think 4 weeks total for most of the rocks we would do. I'm just seeing if I can get this to reach, like, here, maybe. Doesn't want to stay there. Let's see if you can actually see anything. Oh yeah, there you go. Fabulous.
Brandon Woods, if you're out there, don't look.
For any who's out there?
Brandon Woods.
Oh.
If you're out there, don't look. I'm a flying anti-seize.
Anti-seize in this economy? That's crazy. I might see how far the mic can go. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's close-ish. There we go. Alright. So, do you want to tell chat what happened to these bolts at Olympus? Oh, ouch, Casey. Big ouch.
Open that?
Oh, you want me to look for an open one?
Or get some zip tie cutters.
Oh, okay, yep. In the meantime, tell chat what happened to the bolt.
Yeah, one of the bitch bolts in the rear loosened up, and that slot allowed the lateral links to loosen up.
Ankle bracelet gone and everything, Cookie.
Bitch bolts are one-time use-ish. So they're cheap enough. I don't mind replacing them once a year or whatever.
Did you hear that? Casey said, so Devastator was ass shaken down the stages.
A little bit, yeah. More making noise though, right?
It was, Casey, it was like screaming. Like couldn't hear it as much on the stage, at least I wasn't hearing it as much on stage, but then on transit it was a vile noise and you could hear it through the headset, right? Or through the helmet, right? Yeah, it was pretty bad. So we got into service, and Daniel, the fucking wizard that he is, like diagnosed it and got it fixed up as best he could, before we did any more. But it was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, we just applied some Loctite and kept going,
Yeah.
but it was on my list to get new ones.
Originally too, we thought maybe it was just rocks or something stuck in the back, and then it became worse, and we knew that something was up, right? I mean, you were also feeling the wiggle, I guess.
A little bit, I guess, but it was mostly like I don't care if this gets loose as long as it keeps everything attached. It was more the allowing the lateral links to loosen up.
Yeah.
Because that'll screw with a lot of things.
Yeah. Thanks, Hairless. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, they are bitch bolts. Yeah, so Hairless, oh, he's like upside down under the car chatting. I think that's most of it. Yeah. Like right before I started stream, he had an impact going and he was like fucking working hard to get that shit off, so unless you've contracted COVID in the last like 15 minutes. Yeah, so I'm gonna oh, there's an echo on CCS? Oh, I know why. That's okay. Let me fix that. If I can. I think maybe that'll work if someone wants to test that. Or I can just run a test. Man, my own bot does that, my name that dirty. Ow.
DJ Cookie Tickles.
Alright, I think that's okay. Let me know if there's still echo and I'll try and figure it out. Yeah, so Hairless, I was just sat on the couch yesterday and like I had a pretty shit sleep. So I was still in my pajamas and it was like midday and we were having a pretty like easy start to the morning. Wolvie was on, we were watching the birds, and a couple of, probably not even a week ago, I had the thought like, man, it's been a little while since I heard anything from immigration. I should probably check on that. And I was like, and I thought about it and then I just didn't check because I was like, oh, like they'll let me know if something changes. And I was sat on the couch and my phone buzzed, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw the like no reply dot like the gov of the website that we do all the immigration for. And there were only two things I could think of that they would be emailing for. Either to call us in for an interview or to tell me that it was approved. So I like jumped off of the fucking couch and like didn't run, but it may as well have been a run, like over to the table to open the laptop and open the website. And Jacob even said something along the lines of like, I don't think I've seen anybody move that rapidly. And I said to him, like, hold. I scurried. Scurried fits. And I said to him, like, hold that thought, because I didn't want to say what I was checking, because, like, my heart at that point was pounding. I was starting to freak out a little bit. I was like, I don't want to get his hopes up about a thing. I need to check this first for myself. And I logged in and I scrolled past the, like, first form that I already knew had been approved, the second form, third form, all of that I already knew was approved, and got to the final form that we'd been waiting on, and it said approved, and I just fucking burst into tears. I said to Jacob yesterday, there were probably there were probably 10 times in my life where my heart has beat almost out of my chest. Like, one of them was right before the rally this last month. One of them was right before my first autocross last year. And then yesterday, or whatever day. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday we found out. And it happened to be, like, exactly on 2 weeks before my, like, anniversary of getting here, right? Just the day before, Jacob had been saying to one of our, like, Subaru parts dealers that, like, oh, we've got another 400 days of waiting or whatever, right? And now we've got to message him and be like, so actually, we absolutely, like I said at the start of the story, like, I thought about checking it and then didn't bother, because I was like, oh, it's whatever, we're not going to hear back for ages. And so to get approved, like, if you do the math of, like, when I submitted the paperwork versus, like, to now, it's roughly, I haven't done the exact math, but it's roughly between 7 and 8 months that it took for me to get approved. That is fucking insane. We thought we were going to be waiting like 16 to 18, right? Like, we were in it for the long haul. And so to get that just, like, rocked my shit. It's also kind of coincided with, like, I'm still trying to take it easy because I went a little bit hard yesterday, but, like, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Like, I think that the things that the doctors put me on are working. So it's been a really big, very positive weekend. And, like, the work isn't over. We still will have to apply in a couple of years to get my, like, conditions removed so I can have a, like, unconditional green card, because at the moment it's, like, only a 2-year long one, but the hard part is over, which is fucking insane. Not expecting that at all. And I posted about it a bunch on my socials, but I really wanted to be able to tell everybody on stream, in person, about the fact that it happened. So I'll probably repeat myself a couple of times in stream telling the story, but holy shit guys. Like Cookie said, ankle bracelet is off.
So you jumped over the computer. We were harassing Wolfie, as we often do. Mm-hmm. And you hopped up, and we were talking about emotes or something like that.
Yeah.
So you hopped up, and like 30 seconds later, like, it's approved. And I thought that you made like a harass Wolfie specific emote, and it got approved.
I mean, like, I totally understand why you thought that to begin with, but, like, when I said that and then you looked over and I was, like, crying, that probably should have been an indication it wasn't Wolvie related. Short of that man passing away, I don't know if there's anything Wolvie related I could cry about. Oh, and maybe getting too high. Like, that's, like, yeah, that was I can see why that would have come across that way though. And you said like an emote, and I said no, dude, fucking immigration. And I feel like it takes a bit to get a shocked reaction out of you, like a really genuinely like open mouth, holy shit. That got an open mouth. What?
Yeah. For sure, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, very fucking cool. Very, very cool. Also, side note, Hairless, how's the Dark Souls 3 going? Saw you've been grinding that today. Oh, you rolled over to the other side? I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes, well, only 4 keys to go.
Oh, sweet, Hairless. Wow, that was quick. I feel like you've only been playing it for like a week. Nice work. Are they all done?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, okay. Probably should have assessed the condition of your hand before I went in for that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let me move all of this back this way.
Careless. A lot of it came back to me pretty quickly from playing it before.
Gotcha. Alright, so the next thing I guess is to do
Reef Homer, hi from Russia.
Hey Reef, welcome in. Welcome. The next thing is to do the brakes, right? Or
smoke test. We can smoke test if you want.
How long do you think the brakes will take?
Like less than an hour probably.
Oh, okay, so that's like a long haul one still though.
4 corners of the car, bunch of swearing.
Okay. And I just have to like sit in the car and press the brakes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stand this up somehow.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
You couldn't
See how it's kind of using gravity and it's
Oh, I
falling
see.
down, right?
You couldn't use like one of these to hold it up, like that?
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna be putting that back together later, chat. I'm just thinking like the less time I have to smell burnt baby oil, the better.
Oh.
So if we leave that till a little bit later, I'm down with that.
Okay.
I just, because it's going to take so long to do the brakes, I just want to think of a way to maybe get chat hanging a little bit closer. Like, this camera can go pretty far, but then I don't want it to be in your way either.
Yeah.
Which is
Reef
a
Homer,
problem.
K&N filters.
This one?
What's that?
K&N filters,
Yep.
you said? Yeah. So I cleaned this yesterday, and then I sprayed the air filter oil on it just before stream, so we're just waiting for it to wick in, is the phrasing they use. So what we're going to do now, chat, is I'm going to be there in the car pressing on the brake as Jacob wants me to do it, and he's going to be going around leading the brakes, which I don't know if I've been here for us doing that.
No, probably not.
No. So this is new to me. It's also kind of a bitch apparently. So where do you think this camera will be best pointed? You said there was something somewhere over here maybe.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be upside down in one of those. I was thinking like if you angled it right, you could maybe see you through there.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking I will take off this stand and put it on the like proper stand. I can't get it off. The proper stand for it. if it will ever come off.
Reef Homer, yes, his beard would be better filtered.
Alright, sorry chat, you're going for a bit of a ride here. Let me swap that for a second.
Where's the other camera?
This,
Is that one?
so
Okay.
this one is pointed, like, can you see where it's pointed?
So I wouldn't normally go with K&N, but this one comes with this cover, which will help with water ingestion, like a lot. The filter fits nicely in this hole here, and then it pulls an air through
Willing
here.
Mr. K, cover.
Cover? Yeah, we do water crossings, and I've had air or water go into the air inlet like a few times, so
Willing
I switched
Mr.
to
K,
this.
that MFR come with a fall base.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Why is that not tightening? I'm spinning it the wrong way, that's why.
DJ Cookie, moist deflector. Willing Mr. K, honestly, that's cool.
Yeah, and Casey, the other thing I did since the last water ingestion was I switched to speed density. So I'm unsure of what water would actually do to this current setup if it even got in.
Willing Mr. K, DJ Cookie, I think I knew a guy who earned that nickname.
Alright, I don't
That's
know how
pretty
much
good.
closer I can
Really.
really get it without being actively in the way.
That's right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just point it a little. Yep, there.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool, so chat, I'm gonna be in there. You're probably not gonna hear me a
Willing
bunch.
Mr. K, with no mafter short, a little water
But
is fine.
you will be able to hear
I
Jacob.
clean the turbo.
Jacob will be able to chat to you easier. Where
Willing
have I-
Mr.
I had
K,
camps.
more than a little is still a problem for...
Yeah, Casey, I always caution people against running a high compression built motor because that higher compression means a little tiny drop of water is too much for the combustion chamber, right? This engine's 9-to-1, which is a little high for a turbo, but still it's not some crazy like 14-to-1 kind of thing, right? So I suspect this thing would do okay in a water crossing now.
I'm okay to climb in with it up on the jack surface?
Yeah. Yeah, Kirsten got her seat fitted that way, right?
Oh, yeah, right. I'm just,
Willing Mr. K,
it's very
thank you.
tall and I am not
I've seen
very
a failed Holly Sniper Hydro 383.
Or fuel. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Fuel can do can make a hydrolock too. I see what you mean. I thought you meant like the water getting in the fuel. I'm like, dude, they do water injection, my man. But yeah, I know what you mean now.
Which shot do you want to be the big one?
I think it's good how it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'll be wandering around a little bit. Okay. So first thing we need to do is
DJ Cookie, I know guys that ran washer fluid into the intake.
exactly, yeah. That's meth injection, right? We need to figure out which master is the rear first. So you push on the brake. You can push all the way down the brake.
No, yeah, I'm actually like...
You need to scoot up, and it
Willing
is all the way to
Mr.
the
K,
floor sometimes,
winter
okay?
blend washer fluid is up to 80 methanol.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to like fill over the floor, right?
No.
No, I'm thinking I might put it behind my back.
You want it? Okay.
Got me forward a bit, which just like has something behind me that holds up. Just like, way.
DJ Cookie, they had a 1.5 JZ FCRX7.
You'd be able to push it all the way down.
Yeah, all the way down.
Okay. And then once it's down, you can't let up on it for a split second. It has to be down, so I say up. If you don't, you suck a bunch of air in, then we have to do the whole thing from scratch again. This destroys marriages, right, guys?
Okay. So like, can I lift
Willing
it?
Mr. K,
Yeah.
DJ Cookie Frankenstein Yota in an FC? Cool.
Okay, so to figure out which one's the rear,
Are the Takahashis?
I'm thinking what we do is how we push on the brakes and then pull the handbrake back.
Okay.
DJ Cookie, it badly needed a roll cage.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the back of the car, hook this thing up to one of the rears.
Hey, Billy.
Booleyman, what are you repairing for the next rally?
Right now we're bleeding the brakes because we just replaced the pads and the rotors. Okay, is he push all the way down on the brake
Yep.
and then pull the handbrake back? You have to say yes or no.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, holy shit.
Booleyman, lol, I had a brakes adventure this week myself.
Okay, you can let go?
That was terrifying. I had like a bunch of pressure and then it just fucking stopped.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that will make one of these masters deplete a little bit. I may have to do it again. This is terrible. Chad, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this.
You can tilt the camera down if you need to.
That's brake fluid.
But... Ugh.
Yeah.
What color is that supposed to be?
Either blue or
Booleyman,
clear.
tasty.
Oh, yikes. That
Yeah.
doesn't look like either of those colors.
Looks like green.
Yummy.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Alright, so tell me when. Ready?
Not yet. Okay. Push down on the pedal and then pull on the handbrake.
Yep.
Okay, you up. Okay, so I believe it's the one on the left up here that goes to the rears. So we'll put that there. Put that guy onto here. I'm gonna take this fancy brake fluid fill-in thing. And that's why I wanted to have chat watch here. Chat, you guys need to tell us if this falls over or goes low or anything, okay?
Oh my god. No pressure, chat.
Can you see it go boom, boom, boom?
Not on a phone screen.
Can you see with your eyes?
Oh. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I was like watching the screen through my phone to make sure everything was good, like it's right fucking.
I'm gonna snip the end off that hose. Seems to be a wear item kind of thing.
Bullyman, do Twitch be aggressive with ads? It gave me 12 in a row.
12 in a row.
I hit him with his first stab.
They are off ad break now, looks like. Okay, so if you guys didn't see it, the brake fluid looks really, really bad, so I'm glad I'm flushing it. And starting with new fluid from scratch. This will help a lot. And if you want to know what brake fluid to run in a real competition vehicle, just remember, Real Big Fish. Real Big Fish 600. Okay, you don't need to do the handbrake for this one. Just push the brake, like pump it once and then pull it down.
Pump it once, pull down. Pump it like not to the floor.
As far as you can push it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, push and pop.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to crack this thing, which is now harder to get to with the new wiring. Good to know.
Oh man, this is gonna be a bitch. I'm having to use both my legs to hold this down right now.
Oh man, I can't. That ground wire we added is in the way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Look, it's depressing more.
Sheepdog 0714, Hola amigos.
Hey, She-Dog.
Hey sheepdog.
Is it pushing down?
Yeah, it keeps like depressing more and more.
Okay. You can't push it harder? No?
Sorry, it's like slid me back in the seat, so I'm worried if I try and shake the floor down, no, there's pressure. Yeah, this is as far as we'll go.
Alright. Try to see if gravity will help us out a little bit with this.
Fuck man, I thought I had an easy job. My legs are not happy.
This is like step 0.5 of the
Yeah.
process.
Like my legs haven't had to do anything but walk to and from the fridge to
Yeah.
the potty for like a month and a half, right?
I know the feeling. Okay, can you let up? Okay. Now while we're here, because I have a history of forgetting, we're going to bleed the other master cylinder. You told me this could be done with one of those bottles, but I have 4, and I think it's going to be 2.
Really?
Yeah. Also, can someone please do a song request for that "I'm Proud to Be an American" song?
Song requests are not on.
Oh.
Because this is Night Ride, so I don't get.
Oh, you want to get the MCA? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll hit you with that tomorrow.
Yeah, song requests tomorrow.
I requested 3 really awful songs in Wolvie's stream yesterday, and then told him I was leaving. And then like 5 minutes later, like, wait, who requested this? Did Jacob troll us? And then he looked at it, Jacob trolled us.
And we were like just about to leave out the door too, and it just got so good. Men only need 3 things: food, fucking, and trolling Wolvie.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Do pump down again? Or pump down? Good?
Okay. That's the thing as far as I can go.
Okay. Feel it up. Okay, let's try it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready?
Is it pump then push down?
Pump, then push down, yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Push. Can I get anywhere?
Yeah. Okay, let go. Alright. I think we're good to go on. Well, let's go back and do a second on the first one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't see any bubbles, so like a lube tap would be like, yes, this is done. But like we're replacing the
Dog
fluid, right?
0714. I suppose not everyone has seen the news yet.
He's not really gonna get very well.
Oh, what news are you talking about?
I mean, there's some obvious news, but it could be anything.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Like, you said ready, but
Yeah.
it didn't say, like, go.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Yeah. I'll get confident. Alright, yeah.
Sheepdog 0714. Izzy News, of course.
Oh, Izzy News. Okay.
There we go.
That went?
Yeah, we're real close. Alright, I think we're as far as we can go.
Yeah, that one. The rear just doesn't go as much, but it makes sense because it's biased to the front.
I will say the front is a cunt. Is this the front we're doing right now?
No, we're doing rear now.
We're doing right. Yeah, this is a bitch. Yeah, like I'm at 2 feet on there and I'm still barely keeping it at the floor.
Okay. Okay, you look. Alright, so we've presumably bled the master cylinders. I hope.
No, not everybody's heard the news. It's the awesome shit though too.
Was it in the stream title?
It is.
Ralinal00. Hello, folks.
Hey Teddy.
Who is that? Oh, Rally.
Ed.
That's his name? Okay. No, we don't have to have the hose on it. I'll tighten this up with an actual socket. Alright, now we're going to go on to the rear.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be a pull on the handbrake.
Okay.
So pump the gas pedal or pump the brake pedal. Like pump, hold, and then I'll tell you when to pull the handbrake, and just pull the handbrake really slowly back, and then let go.
And let go.
Wait, no, actually don't let go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pull it back.
Pull it back.
Yeah, and do it really slowly. The idea is we've got these two master cylinders and then one attached to the handbrake there, and it would be an easy way to get an air bubble trapped if you didn't pull the handbrake. And then chat, I need you to watch this bottle.
Fix it garage. Hey garage stream, what's being done to the car today?
Hey Daniel, we just replaced the bitch bolts that you Loctited. Replaced them with new ones because that's a one-time use kind of thing. And yesterday I did the pads. So today we're doing a brake bleed, and we're using fancy ass Motul. The old brake fluid was clearly contaminated, so this is well overdue. It had a weird, like, greenish, dirty kind of look to it. And Daniel, I know you've bled hundreds or thousands of cars, but it's a little bit different when you have a handbrake, a hydro brake, right?
Fix it garage. Yeah, that means it's soaked in moisture. Good call, I like them on too. I've done a few cars with hydros before.
Okay. Now we're gonna put that in there. Make sure the fill thing is set to fill. Okay. I'm gonna take the two things I need for this to the back, and then Izzy, I'll tell you when to do the thing, okay? Yeah, Daniel, I don't... Like, that should be... Like, you should barely be able to tell there's a color to it in the return bottle, but yeah, this is like a weird color. Putting the thing on. Okay, go ahead and do
Fix
the
it
brake pedal
garage.
part.
Yeah, that took in a lot of moisture.
Jump and then push
How
brake pedal
often
down.
have you changed the brake fluid?
And then you have to tell me when it's done.
I've done that.
Okay. Here we go. We're going to do this a couple times just because we need to run all the old stuff through.
And the handle?
No, we'll do this same thing a few times.
Alright.
Because you're only, like, there's a clear tube connected to the catch bottle here, and it's like 2 or 3 feet long. And like every time you do that, the fluid just goes like that far and stops. And think about all the brake line through the car.
Fix it
right?
garage.
You don't do that much of
Dan,
that.
you have all the cool tubes that I use every day at work for brake fluid.
What was that?
He said, Dan, you have the cool tools that you use every day at work.
Oh yeah. Are you surprised? Okay, go ahead and do the thing.
It's held.
Okay, up. And do the same thing.
Alright. Held.
Yeah. It's a whole line of gross stuff here, so we're progressing, but it's not done yet. Okay, go ahead and do it again.
Held.
Up. Let's just keep doing it until I see clear fluid.
Alright. Held. You gotta tell me out first. So.
Yeah, up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it flow anymore, so I kind of have to guess when it's done now.
Down.
Up.
Down.
Up. Okay, hang on, so you're gonna pop the tube off here. Take a look. Okay, now let's work in the handbrake. Alright, go ahead and push the brake pedal down. Alright, then slowly pull the handbrake back. Go all the way back.
Yes.
Okay, let go of the handbrake. And then the pedal. And I believe we hit real fluid.
Yay!
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do that on the other side. And the fronts will be easier because the plumbing is shorter and there's no handbrake.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Down.
Fix it garage. Do I even want to know the last time you changed the brake fluid in this car? Ha ha.
Up.
No.
Well, I've bled and I've put new stuff in, but I haven't done a full flush for quite a while.
Are we doing the same repetitive shit over the side now?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, like a foot of goo came out, so yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna
Go
go
ahead. Yeah.
down.
Cylin, let's go.
Hey, Celine.
Hey, so
Cylin, Eureka.
get up. Go down.
It's down, yes. Sir.
Cylin,
Okay.
grazie.
Up. Okay, let's do one more time and we'll start working the handbrake.
Down.
Up.
Thank you, Celine. Sorry, I'm in the car. So we want to work on the handbrake.
Yeah, do the pedal first.
Cylin, all good fun.
And then pull the handbrake back.
Is the pedal down yet?
Yes. Oh, right, because you need to depress it.
Yep, and you can do handbrake. Is the handbrake on?
It is back now.
Okay, up.
Alright, handbrake's up and fluid.
Yeah. I didn't see much go through the line there.
Okay.
Fix-It Garage, did they explain to you that you should definitely swap the brake fluid yearly once you go to the mod tool?
No, I didn't hear that.
Good to know.
Is RBF 600 an annual kind of thing then?
Am I doing that again?
I think I might need to lose some of the leader a little bit more. Maybe that's why I didn't see much coming out. But
So the foot is down.
give me a second here.
Fix-It Garage, yes, it's recommended when you use race brake fluid to replace it yearly.
Oh, go ahead. Do the handbrake now.
Handbrake's down.
Wait, that was pretty good.
Yeah, alright, so up we go.
Yep. Wait, let's do one more, just to be sure. Some chat's watching the reservoir?
I mean, the camera's pretty small for the reservoir, but it looks about half.
Okay.
Alright, ready to go now?
Good one.
Alright, foot's down.
Fix-It Garage, there is still fluid in it.
And handbrake.
Good. Alright, you know what's up on everything? Alright. Okay, that's the fronts with the hydro handbrake all bled. We ended up with that much fluid out of it. And keep in mind, I pumped the fluid out of the master cylinders before starting, so it's, I think this is about 2 lines worth of fluid coming out. So now we'll switch over to the front.
Blue Craze 005, grats on the card, Dizzy. Glad you'll be hanging out with us.
Thank you,
Thanks,
guys.
Blinkers.
Sorry, I'm in the
Fix-It
car.
Garage,
I'll be
yeah,
out
that looks
shortly.
like 2 lines worth. Man, that stuff was dirty.
Thank you. I'll have to tell you all about it when I get out.
Yeah. Alright, I'll close this guard off. We're good. Alright, then grab the other one. And we're gonna go with the furthest away one, which is the passenger side.
Blue Craze 005, Jacob, how are you doing, my friend?
Oh, Blinkers, I'm good. We did the brakes yesterday. Well, brake pads and rotors, and this morning I went and pet the cat, and my body told me that I had done a thing yesterday. It's the good kind, though, right? Like when I sit on my ass on the couch tonight, it's gonna be like, yeah, I earned this, right?
That feels so fucking
Yeah. What about you, Blinkers?
My legs gonna feel that after this whole fuck.
Yeah.
Blue Craze 005, lol, yeah.
I think I might switch to my left foot and see how it
I mean, imagine racing a car then. Okay. Gonna do that.
Blue Craze 005, I'm well, just tired, long week.
A long week for you? I didn't see you in any, I saw you in chat,
Fix-It
but no
Garage,
lobbies.
I see the smoke machine is out again. Should I be concerned about that?
No, there was just a light whistling at Olympus that could be anything, and I like doing a smoke machine because I'm gonna go on a limb and bet, I don't know, make cookies here. 99% of chat does not own a smoke machine.
It's a fun one to do on screen.
Yeah.
And when we have the air filter off, why not, right?
Exactly, yeah. Okay, go ahead and do the brakes.
Pump and down.
Yeah.
Down.
Okay, up.
You know what's actually worse than my legs right now? My back. Like pushing myself so hard into the seat.
Oh.
Like it feels like it's ripping the skin away from my spine. Again?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Up. I'm not getting much fluid flow, so I'm gonna have to try to do another turn. So it's gonna take me a little bit longer. Get whenever you're ready.
Down.
Up. I'm not getting hardly anything out of this. That's weird. Yeah. Let me start with an empty bottle, and then we'll see how much that fills up. Well, let me see what I can do this in front of the camera.
Okay. I'll be judging.
Fix-It Garage could have a plug bleeder. You could try and gravity bleeding it real quickly as well.
It's a great show of your beard, dude.
Look at that.
DJ Cookie, Boolean when I got the same role. Him back with food.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but that was some dark brake fluid there. And Daniel, I'm sure you noticed by now, this is a vacuum bleeder, right? Like I could hook it to the compressor and just like pull it through if I want to as well, right? Okay.
Fix-It Garage, yes sir. That's why I said you have the good too.
Oh, okay. That's how you doing it work? Okay, go ahead.
Down.
Up.
DJ Cookie, what would be the fun in using the small tool when you can use a big one? Fix-It Garage, yeah we vacuum suckers to do our brake fluid shiz. And
Okay.
then do standard brake bleeds as well.
Do it again.
Okay. Just quickly, please you need to check something wrong.
Okay.
Down.
Okay. Alright, let's see how much we got out of there. Like almost, well, some.
Nikki, we're using copyright-free music today, so no song requests, I'm sorry.
Oh, Nick was in here?
Yeah, she tried to be
DJ Cookie, some people sucker others into pushing the pedal.
So is that a robot?
Yeah, the original robot. That's what I'm down for.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I know exactly. Actually, no. That doesn't make sense. I'll have to check when I get out of the car.
Thinking.
Yeah, Cookie, I thought I had the easy job.
Nikki was playing Celebration to celebrate successful Olympus.
Oh.
Target silver jewelry. Hi, Stinky.
Hi, Stinky. Man, I would never go back to my parents to live, but yesterday's food photos made me miss Dad's food so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah.
DJ Cookie, in my case, in the sucker, I pump it, then I put a stick between the pedal and the seat to hold it, and I run around to turn the conch. Argent silver jewelry, how do you think I feel?
Yeah, Argent.
Hungry.
I mean, Argent, you live in the same fucking continent as them. Down. Like, if I want to go get their food, it's a fucking $3,500 round trip, dude. Like, minimum.
Nikki, how's Devastator holding up after Olympus?
Yeah.
Oh. We're getting nothing. I think we're gonna have to vacuum.
Really?
Yeah. So you can get out.
Alright. Nikki asks how's the Devastator holding up.
Yeah, it's surprisingly pretty okay so far. This would be considered basic maintenance kind of stuff that we're doing. Brake pads yesterday, brake bleed today, and then we'll let me see, we'll add some shinies here.
DJ Cookie, so the big question. Will you be ready for Pacific Forest Rally?
Well, we didn't think Izzy could leave the country.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that at all.
Yeah.
Guys, I can leave
Nikki,
the country.
Devastator is nice and skookamus, we would say up here.
Yeah, we just assumed we wouldn't be able to do any Canadian rallies until maybe next year at the earliest, but I can just leave now.
We need to use for the compressor.
Right,
And we
okay.
need to use our ear protection.
Okay, just give me 1 second to quickly,
DJ Cookie, you have 4 weeks to prepare.
So we have 2.5 weeks for OTR.
yeah, fuck, I don't want to think too hard about that. Just want to check if this worked. There we go.
Yay!
Right. Yeah, that works now. Rollerbot just doesn't like being full screen, so if I do that, it will probably be fine.
Nickor went from like casual lurk to intently watching. Now the sound alerts work again.
Alright, it doesn't matter. Chat, we are going to mute for like, who knows how long? Can you pass me my ear protection, please? It's just hanging up on the same board you got yours from.
Nikki, if you two rally in Canada, then you must hold my Horton.
We would for sure, yeah. She's never been to Hortons.
Alright, chat, we will be back shortly. We are muting. Okay, I'm unmuting chat just to tell you that right fucking now there was a raccoon outside of the fucking garage door. What? That motherfucker was huge. Anyway, we're gonna mute again to do this, but holy shit.
Ready?
Hang on, my Alright, we're back, guys. Thank you for waiting. The air compressor is very loud.
DJ Cookie, Jacob does the car moan when you finish. Boss dog underscore WD.
And thank you for the congrats, Bossy. Yeah, it's been a ride this week. I'm still reeling over the fact that raccoon was there like that. Holy shit, we're gonna have to throw out peanuts and all sorts of shit now. I really need the bathroom, so I'm gonna run upstairs quickly.
Okay.
But once we're done with the brakes, like how much more is to do on the brakes?
Probably should push on the brake pedal.
Okay.
And then you have to bed in the brakes, which involves driving. So we're not.
We can't do that. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will be right back, chat.
All right. Now what sucks
Vicky,
about brake
it's
fluid?
about time you got back, mate. I'm still waiting for you to cook my egg.
Once you open the bottle, you have like a matter of hours before it gets contaminated, right? So all this brand new brake fluid goes right into the contaminated bottle and you just recycle it or throw it away or whatever. You can't keep it for next time. There's no sense trying to save money this way. It really sucks because this is expensive stuff.
Nikki, but you definitely don't want contaminated brake lines.
Definitely not, no. I'm not the fastest driver, but I am really hard on the brakes. So I want them to work all the time. So this should all be relatively fresh coming in here. Yeah, see how that's like clear? That's just proof that we bled the old stuff. Oh, it's full.
DJ Cookie, are you saying there is so much humidity, a brand new bottle goes bad hours after opening? Pumpy dumpy, oh nice pour.
Thanks, Alex. I hope Izzy saw that because she's notoriously the worst pourer. Cookie, the brake fluid will pull moisture out of the air.
DizzzyIzzzy, fuck you.
It's very hydro, whatever the word is, it means it loves water.
Nikki, that pour was so good that this stream should be on OnlyFans. Pumpy dumpy, it's hydroscopic.
Hydroscopic, yeah. That one.
DJ Cookie, I bet you could bring me fluid in the summer to be dehydrated.
Ooh, fancy. Completely not worth it whatsoever, but
Pumpy
excuse to
dumpy,
visit.
hydrate this dick.
Oh, got him.
What do you mean by that? DJ Cookie, I don't know. Nothing says wet at 49C it seems.
Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah, but I would just like to visit just to see the scenery, though, right? I'll get my own brake fluid. Impressed, Alex?
DJ Cookie, that the fuel cost isn't worth it
Yeah.
with small bottles.
Those bendy ones with the gold whatever's in them.
Pumpy dumpy, about damn time.
Did you type in the what do you mean by that command?
Yeah.
Okay, because I saw that come up and I was the math emote in real life trying to figure out how the fuck that just happened and I didn't type it. I was like, did Rollerbot? What? I didn't understand that at
It's
all.
a good enough command that I feel like it should be automated for some purposes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was.
Alright, we're gonna plug the car into the wall. Wait, no, I did it already. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna do the smoke test now?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna put my liquid death on the stairs,
Okay.
so it doesn't taste like baby oil.
Ideally, there's just no leak, right?
Well, that's true. I don't trust that enough to ruin my can about it.
Alright, I don't know when we filled this last. I don't think you were here last time I filled this, so we're gonna fill it up.
Alright, let me adjust the camera. Oh, this is...
I got this from my good friend Puff Daddy.
Jesus, dude.
Pumpy Dumpy, do you just smoke test for fun since you own that now?
Pretty much.
Oh, this is not good for...
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be gross.
Oh, we got... There's a little bit of a turbo whistle at Olympus that...
Hairless, your close personal friend Sean Combs.
Yep.
My man.
If you want me to do an entire Puff Daddy song,
No.
I can do it.
No, he won't. He won't do that. I'm switching back to
You'll
this
get
one.
that
It's
when you
better.
have a turbo on your car.
Yeah, well, this one was different though, right? I've been driving a turbo since you were in kindergarten or so, right? Like, this was a different noise, and I suspect it's the blow-off valve T for the boost gauge. Remember we had those shitty, like, one-time use brass compression fittings? I suspect it's that, but I have no, like, real reason to think that.
Nikki, Izzy, remind us again how many autographs you signed for teenage boys again. Asking for a friend.
Nope. I'm using my right to remain silent with that one. Fucking so sure I had a different flashlight over here.
Oh, Nick or...
Oh no. Why you gotta be so suggestive about it?
Oh, she's missing the pump part too here. Yeah?
Hairless, bulbous.
Gross.
Let's throw a... there's brake fluid here. Let's throw a paper towel under.
Okay.
Grab one.
Nikki, seriously baby, it's not mine.
So, you're gonna need two.
Woo. Just go like that. Watch it for a minute, see if more shows up. There. Good. Alright. Let's insert this in a thingy.
Oh yeah. Maximum insertion.
Agency. So what's the announcement? Pumpy Dumpy, nice penis.
It is
pump.
the pinned comment, King.
Alright. Got that thing pushed into there pretty well.
What's the wet over here?
Nikki, also, thank you for reminding the chat to use a proper
this?
flange.
Probably from the
Antiphilus, oh
Yeah.
probably you're hooked
congrats.
up to these two guys here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull that off the host.
Yeah, alright,
No
that
problem.
makes...
That's my guess. Let's clean that the same way though, right?
Agency, sorry I have pinned comments turned off.
Oh, that's all good, yeah. And hi, Nancy.
Antiphilus, green card obtained.
Yeah, I'll tell the story a little bit better when I'm putting together the air filter, but yeah, I got my fucking green card, my permanent residency yesterday, completely by surprise.
Agency, oh nice.
Wasn't expecting that for like another fucking year.
Alright. Car has electricity now. It is on a battery tender though.
It is on a what?
It's on the battery tender. That way we don't run out of battery when we're doing the test.
Agency, can you apply for citizenship too?
I can't do that for at least 5 years, Agassi. And as it is, my green card is conditional, so it's only 2 years long. So I'll have to like apply to get those conditions removed in 2 years' time.
This ground is kind of shitty. Like,
Is
look
it?
at that. Yeah.
Oh, where do you need that?
I don't know, on the ground.
Like,
Maybe there. Hey, look at that.
alright, that works. There's a
All right.
shitty length, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. We got the thing hooked up to there. Goes in the Swedish-made penis pump.
Bossdog_, just saying to make this morning I was a bit worried about your green card with the new rules
Yeah,
over there.
certainly
Yeah,
picked the
we were
time
too,
to do
yeah.
it, didn't we, Rosie? Yeah.
We had some very, very grim backup plans in mind.
It was pretty dire.
HC, hey Jacob, please don't panic. But I think you lost a tire.
Dickhead.
Then I log in and see this.
Right, Bossy? Yeah, it was a complete surprise. Oh, there's...
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, we've got smoke from something, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming out of the actual... there. Like
you sure
this.
about that?
Unless...
I'd say you're right.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming out of the
Okay.
bottom of this.
So it's,
This is why we test, chat. You can't see it very well, but the smoke is coming out where it's not supposed to be.
yeah, so it may have been pulling in a little bit of, oh, this is real loose. Who did
Really?
this? Who did this last? Look at that.
I think it would have been myself or Daniel, but I don't feel
Look
like
at
I
that.
would have left it that loose.
Alright,
That's pretty...
that's
original.
fixed. And then I see, check that out.
Oh shit, there's a lot coming from somewhere here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, where? Oh, it's like, look at that. Look how much is... Have it angled the way you just had it again. So you're pouring up from here.
Okay.
Yeah, that needed tightening down too. Oh, you hear the whistle stop there?
Yeah.
Instantly. This is why we do this, chat. It's not just to show off the fact we own a smoke machine. Well, it's a little bit to show off the fact we own a smoke machine. But...
The exclusive club of anybody with $100.
yeah.
Alright, the whistling went away.
Yeah, that must have been the whistling, hey.
Yeah. There's just gonna be residual smoke for a second here.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if they loosened up over Olympus or if they were already that. I can't fathom we would leave them that loose, but...
Yeah, hard to say. These, here, like, just for funsies, try to tighten this one again.
Oh, there is some more smoke coming out of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Holy shit, I cannot.
So the way these are, they're kind of like bent out at the ends. So you put a screwdriver in there and you can only tighten so much before the screwdriver will just like twist out. It's called camming out, I believe, if there are any nerds around.
Oh, you pushed it flat.
Hmm?
Oh, it looks like you pushed it flat and then twisted.
Humpy Dumpy, yes, camming out.
There is
See a
still
little tiny
one
stream there.
wisp. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where it's coming from.
Humpy Dumpy also can be described as going on about the taste of various automotive fluids.
The wisp has kind of disappeared, though, so... Hold that thought. Oh no, I still see the wisp. Okay, so we're just pouring out, like, slowly, but it's coming out from, like, right here. You see? Like, or something underneath. but I don't see anything like pouring up from below that. So it does just look like it's still that one that isn't happy. I think it's not a lot, but...
I don't see it at all.
Really? You can move
No, I
it.
don't see it.
It's here.
Oh, now I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
I
it's...
just breathing it, that's why I don't see it?
So I just blew it away, but it's gonna start building on the screen again. You see it? Oh, it did get breathed away that time.
I did it on purpose. It almost looks like it's coming from the metal throttle body.
Yeah. Can you move away for just 1 second? Huh.
Any better?
I don't know, give me a second. I mean, it was definitely building up quicker a second ago. I don't see anything right now.
Okay.
I think it just, like, we couldn't get that tight enough. Much tighter and it won't be, like, doing a thing though,
It's
right?
gonna destroy these
Yeah.
if I go much tighter than that.
I don't see anything anymore.
Alright. Let's take a quick look other places where air might be. It looks pretty okay.
I think it looks great.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that was best case scenario, right? Like, a couple of things to tighten and that's it.
Yeah. Wish I'd done it before, but oh well.
Wow.
And for everyone worried about that, this car is speed density, so that doesn't count as ungeared air. It's dirty air.
Oh, you're a dirty air.
Alright, unplug the thingy
That
here.
sounds like a shitty
Woo!
spending. Whoa. Ah, yeah. This is why I removed my liquid death. Nasty ass. Alright. Delicious.
Alright, fun's
Willing
over.
Mr. K back in time for the hot boxing.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm actually gonna change the setup of the cameras in a second here, so...
This isn't necessary for any reason.
Stop it! Stop it!
Willing Mr. K for external use only Jacob.
Yeah.
Gross. You guys are gross.
Be the reason there's a warning label for a thing.
Yeah, be the reason they make a rule about it thing. Oh, it smells so bad. Burnt baby oil. Ugh.
You know, you can give baby oil at Walmart for a few bucks, right?
Willing Mr.
Or-
K, hey, I use the same cam.
Oh, you do?
Or you can go to,
Willing Mr. K, make my
where's the big
eyes
towel?
pop.
Oh, there we go. Snap-on makes some heavenly smelling smoke, but that test probably would have cost 20 bucks.
Yep.
As opposed to free.
Kind of a bitch to get the camera set up nicely here, but we are getting there. Alright. So, let's have a look at what this looks like. Okay, cool.
I bet you we start this car up and it's not going to whistle like it was.
I'm
with this.
excited for that.
Yeah, I bet that was it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you even noticed.
I did notice a couple of times, but like I've never driven in the car, so on stage, so it wasn't like a thing that I was concerned about. If you were concerned about it, you would have said something. Was my thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Willing Mr. K, the snap-on fluid is fair price Timo. I'd rather pay a few more bucks a bottle than smell ozone like my last
Oh,
shop
you didn't have
smoke
a
smoker.
Oh, it's a 7. God damn it.
The snap-on fluid is good. Or good price. Okay. Can't fathom how I would be able to get it because the guy doesn't stop by my house. If I have a chance though, if it is a decent price, I'll pick it up.
So chat, I'm gonna put together the air filter in a second here. I'm just making sure I've got the things for that.
I'm gonna look for raccoons for a second because I haven't been out of the garage.
Oh, I had a look, and I actually don't even know how they snuck out the way that they did because the fucking engines are in the way.
Oh.
Like.
I saw this promptly walk over towards the recycle bin.
Oh, you did? I thought it went straight to the side.
My car.
DJ
Oh,
Cookie,
okay.
I had the funniest noise on startup once. The intake manifold was not tight enough on the gasket and it was making a super loud duck grass call.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so chat, bear with me because I can't really see how well you guys can see a thing. This is the air filter. So I took this out, rinsed it with water, washed it with a special spray, rinsed it with water again, and left it overnight to dry. And then this morning I hit it with a heat gun very quickly just because it was taking too long to dry.
Willing Mr. K,
and then,
Jacob, nix what I said. It cost
just
5
before I
from what I
started
remember
stream.
it costing.
Just before I started the stream, I hit it with a, oh no! Fuck you! I hit it with a, oil, the, like, air filter oil. So we've been letting that, like, wick in, but I need some paper towel. Jacob, where did you just put the, oh, never mind. Jacob is all the way out in the parking lot looking for raccoons, chat. Let me spin that so you can actually kind of see what's going on over here. I'm going to spin that so I can kind of see what's going on over here. Kinda. Alright. There we go. Okay, so kind of running out of bench space here. The rock tumbler takes up some room. Right, so there's just like a few droplets on the outside, so I'm just gonna like dab them off. Like we don't want it to be overly like dripping with oil. See that? I think that looks okay. I've also never done this before.
With our math, that oil won't hurt too much.
Yeah, I'm not overly worried about it.
It cost 5 times what you remember, Casey? Yeah. Blue Point had just come out with their like snap-on-ish one last time I dealt with it, and I felt like it was pretty expensive back then. And that was a long time ago.
I don't remember if there was a specific spot that I had this, but I don't think I did.
Probably that matter, just one special bulb on the outside.
Yeah. Alright, so 3 layers, chat. Tilt this down slightly.
Yeah, Cookie, I don't know if you've done a speed density tune before, but lots of benefits to it.
Alright.
I think that's just the way cars should be.
Alright, so the way I remember that there's a special bolt spot chat, it's not particularly high tech, it's just that this spot looks a bit shitter than the rest of it. That's how I tell. Like, look, you can see the shape of the metal.
Oh yeah, that's got a thing on it.
Yeah, like it's worn away at the coating a little bit. So you can see down here, I have these are all the just like regular bitchy bolts, and then I have like laid out in the correct order to put them in the more complicated ones. So I'm gonna put in some of the bitchy ones first, just to like fucking hold that shit in place.
Do you remember how math works?
Nope.
No?
Well, it's more of a like, I couldn't explain it competently enough to show that I know how it works,
Yeah,
right?
that's...
It's like, if you said it to me, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course. Right?
Really? First time I found out how it worked, I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've heard.
That's how I feel about most American things.
Free to leave.
Well, I can say that now without fear of, well, with a little bit of fear of being made to leave, but like with less fear of being made to leave. So these are like, these bolts are snug enough in here, chat, that I can kind of just push some of them in to get started before I actually like screw them in, which is nice. It's kind of a bitch to kind of a bitch to screw the thing in and then realize you fucked it up and have to unscrew it.
They go in one way and not the other way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've put it in like correctly first try. Like I've tried the other way and been like, wait, no, this doesn't work.
You have 50-50 chance? Yeah.
And you also, like, just out of instinct, you want to put the, like, that chunky bit on that side, but you can't. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just the way that works.
With how many mechanics in chat right now? Like, this is probably the most mechanic heavy chat on Twitch.
Yeah.
We've all seen the, like, oh, it can only go in one way. And you, like, ram it in a certain way, like, oh, no, it's supposed to go in the other way.
Yeah, then you gotta fucking spend the same amount of time trying to get it out and start again.
Yep. Axle roll pins might be one of them.
This is I don't remember it being this much of a cunt to get any of these in. I usually also have this sat in my lap.
DJ Cookie,
so.
yay, I can't run standard air in my car, it doesn't like unmetered air.
I'm gonna start actually.
Purge Finn just traded with 15.
Oh, yeah.
They've raided 1 times with a total of 15 views.
Purge Finn.
That's a decent raid. I don't think he had... We were lurking earlier. I don't think he had 15, did he?
It was pretty close,
Was
yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah, we watched some of your runs today, Purge, and dude, it is fucking mesmerizing to watch you drive.
I like the little whimpers he does when he when he gets like
thing.
real close, like he just grazes a guardrail. A little whoo!
I wouldn't have called that a whimper.
No.
Yeah, I would have called that more of an exclamation.
He doesn't scream or swear. You're just like whoo!
Yeah, I don't know how you define whimper, but that isn't a whimper to me.
No.
So I'm just gonna put these on loosely, chat, and then I'm gonna
That's like
put these on better.
That's the worst we saw. Like everything's so tight and so clean. Brush something, and then like that's it. A Yelp? Yeah, Yelp.
Yelp? Yeah, Yelp's a good word for that. Hail us to the rescue.
Willing Mr. K, below names I recognize.
Alright, which part is the...
Purge Finn was probably in Japan when you...
Yeah, that's exactly where it was, Purge,
It was
yeah.
on the tarmac.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, both rollerbots will give a shout out right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, right.
I'll get that fixed eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that tonight. I don't know. See how many fucks I have can give.
I like going into, established rollers chats and be like, hello friends, hello those who don't have a barrel roller sticker on their car.
On their rally car. What a time to be
Willing
alive.
Mr. K is RB1 and 2 competing.
Yeah, so Casey, I haven't got all the sounds set up in Rollerbot 2, so I've just been playing like TTS through Rollerbot 2, and then yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, this one is kind of fucking giving me trouble. Why?
Did you not do the IKEA/Harbor Freight method?
Well, they're like not timed.
Yeah.
I haven't timed any of these. They're on there, but I haven't timed them.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hang on, that was.
You
It's
said,
just
you said to pick it up and put it back down.
no, it's yeah, it's giving me way more trouble than. I mean, again, I also have it sat in my lap usually when I'm doing this, so like, just that makes it a little bit easier to wiggle shit out.
You guys seen this one yet? For when something's a foot away that you need to tighten?
I do not understand quite why this one is being such a cunt. Probably should have started with the cunt, right?
DJ Cookie, shit another tool my wife is going to say I don't need.
Purge Raiders, we are currently putting together the air filter of Devastator, who, hold on, let me change the camera up for a second. Whoop! Put it in my head. This bad boy.
Willing Mr. K, DJ Cookie just say you had one and it walked away.
And you waddled away, waddle, till the very next day.
Unsure if it's a relay that's bad or something else is bad? A relay bypass. Pop out your relay, plug that in, hit on.
Right answer you, DJ Cookie, that is exactly what mine said to me.
Oh, there we go. Fucking, thank God. Alright, there's a little bit more it needs to be pushed in, but that's like... I knew it would go. Alright. Never had problems with that before. I swear, baby, this never happens.
Yeah.
Right answer you. Has announcing happened?
Announcing, I mean, I was gonna tell the story while I was putting this together anyway, Rain, but I assume you're like Agassi and you don't have pinned comments turned on. I just out of fucking nowhere yesterday got my green card approved. Yeah, my permanent residency came through.
On a Saturday.
On a fucking Saturday.
Rain answer you. Oh, I see the pin on my other machine.
Yeah, thank you.
Gratos.
So I told the story earlier in the stream, but I'll tell it again. So, like Friday, so the day before yesterday, Jacob and I went to go get parts from our Subaru dealer, and Jacob was saying to our friend there, he was like, "Oh yeah, like we're gonna be waiting another 400 days or something until Izzy's immigration gets approved. So we're in no rush." No exclamation point Friday for you. I do need to add that. So he said that, and then yesterday, like, we were having a slow start, watching Wolvie stream his birds, whatever. And then out of nowhere, out of the corner of my eye, I saw that I got an email, and I saw the, like, Department of Immigration email address, and I knew in my head it could only be one of two things. It was either going to be immigration asking us to come in for an interview, or it was immigration, like, approving or denying us, right? So I launched off of the fucking couch yesterday morning, or like probably about midday. And what did you say, Jacob? You said something along the lines of like, I've never seen someone move that
DJ
rapidly.
Cookie, scurried.
Scurried is what Hairless decided.
Scurried?
Yeah. So I scurried over to the laptop on the dining room table, and like at this point my heart is like beating through my fucking chest, which it's only done very few times in my life.
Willing Mr. K, they found out you're involved in motorsport.
Yeah, Casey, that's
and
definitely how that
immediately
works.
said yes.
Yeah, they know how much money this household spends on the economy. So
Rain Dancer AU. Is it not amazing when something good happens
Right.
from a government department weekly?
it's
Rain
insane.
Dancer AU.
So I opened
quickly
it, I
here.
scrolled down, and I saw the approved message, and I just like fucking broke down. Like I just started bawling my eyes out, right? Yesterday was exactly, like when we got the approval notice, yesterday was exactly 2 weeks from my anniversary of arriving in the States. Like, yeah, in a couple of weeks' time, it's going to be my like 1 year being here. And I turned to Jacob and I said, it's approved. And because we'd been watching Wolvie, Jacob thought I had like gone over to approve an emote or something to make fun of him, because that's just what we do in this house, which is, you know, in hindsight, really awful, and we're terrible people. Are you doing exclamation point balls, or what are you doing? Oh, Wolvie Parnet, right. And
I would never.
You would never. And so I said, it's approved. And Jacob was like, your emote? And I said, like, no, dude, immigration. And I was saying earlier on stream, it's very hard to shock this man. He hit me with a, what? Like an actual, like, yeah, it was, and I like showed him the thing, and it was so surreal. It still hasn't sunk in. So, like, it's a
Bishop
conditional.
won a green card. In this
Yeah,
economy.
right, Bishop. It actually,
Congrats.
like, we had some contingencies, but like, it was pretty stressful waiting for it, and I thought I was going to be waiting for a while. And fuck, I forgot what else I was going to say. Yeah, it was a complete shock. Just like,
What do we do later?
Oh, we ate a metric fuck ton of Taco Bell later to celebrate, like,
Rain
a
Dancer
sickening
AU.
amount of Taco
This
Bell.
could be too soon, but happy the email did not say you were off to El Salvador.
Look, frankly, Rain, like, there's never gonna be a good time to say that, so you may as well just say that, right? Like, that's what I was gonna say. It's a conditional green card. So the green card, because Jacob and I have been married for less than 2 years, it is a 2-year-long green card, and 90 days before the green card ends, we need to apply to have the conditions removed and get a proper green card, like a just non-conditional green card. And then after that, I can think about citizenship or whatever, but there's still some work to do, but we don't have to worry about that for nearly 2 years. So, yeah, it's been a ride. It's been a ride, guys.
We should have had to wait another year almost
Oh, like
for that to
minimum,
happen. Yeah.
right? Yeah, I
It's
thought
insane.
we were going to be waiting. I thought we were going to be waiting a very long time to see any of this, like any of the fruits of our labors, right? Now, I laid all of this out, all of these bolts out in order so that I would remember how this went, and I'm looking at it and I'm still confused.
You don't have spare parts, do you?
No, I don't have any spare
No
parts.
spare parts?
No,
Alright.
no. It's just, I'm pretty sure these two here are the ones that attach it to the... Oh, Jesus. These were the first ones that I took off. And then that's supposed to mean the, like, bar.
That's how you noted it?
Yeah, so I'm just like,
kinda in the same situation here, I think. We are waiting for the results of my Chinese fiance's permanent residency permit to live in Finland.
oh yeah, I wonder
Really?
how much different that is for Finnish people.
To
Like-
live in Finland.
The US immigration system is notoriously aggressive, but we had a pretty easy run of it, really. In the grand scheme of things, like a few things were awful, but it wasn't,
So is that
yeah, I don't know.
is that news to us then? I thought Perchman was moving to China.
Actually, now that I think about it, so did I. What's going on, Perch?
Perch, have you changed things up a little bit? Is she staying in Finland now?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but here's my. I just had it first.
I'm gonna
You gonna do a thing?
hide for self so we can see
Purge
two
thing,
chats.
him moving to China, but if this goes through we have more time. It's not that simple.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a bitch to put on. There we go. This order seems so janky, but this is how it was on there, and this is how Daniel said it was fine, so I'm not going to change anything if it works.
Purge Finland.
It was Alice's
Also,
idea.
if we have a key,
Oh,
we'll
okay,
do it
perfect.
in Finland for sure.
Yeah, Purge. Well,
Ooh, okay.
we were talking to a really dear friend of ours last night on Discord
Humpy
who...
Dumpy, what was my idea?
Oh, it's something to do with the air filter.
The air filter support on Devastator. You're the one that came up with
Yeah.
how to attach it, and Izzy said it was janky.
No, I
was like,
I don't know
whoa,
if this
wait.
is the
Humpy
same
Dumpy,
as...
oh yeah.
Alright, I need to remember I can't time this down fully because it'll bend. But I need some more. Fuck, what was I saying? What was I saying before that?
You were talking to a dear friend last night.
Thank you. We were talking to a very good friend of ours last night, and we were talking about, like, I've had a lot of kind of shitty health stuff recently, and at the moment it looks like it's on, like, it looks like I'm on the mend. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't. But in the long run, I still may need surgery. And we were, like, genuinely talking about, like I'm still an Australian citizen. I could just go back to Australia if the surgery shit is too expensive, right? Like, and that's awful to have to consider that an option, but, like, it's, the reality is, oh man, I did it. Yeah, the reality is that, like, it may just not be affordable for surgery over here. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's a long time coming, though. That is not a problem right this second.
Wait, you said it to loosen?
I said it to loosen because it's, like, it's so easy to, like, squish it, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't want it to be squished that much. I tried to not tighten it that much, but it's like, you look away for half a second and it's already too tight, right?
Yeah. I know this probably isn't, like, the best, like, you're not gonna like this idea,
Oh.
but I think you'll have surgery in Mexico.
I think that I would prefer to have my surgery somewhere where I know I can stay with people I know, with languages that I know, and food that isn't going to make me shit my pants post-surgery, preferably.
I don't think they feed you
I
Taco
don't know
Bell
if
at the
that's too
hospital.
much to ask, but that's my thinking anyway. Alright, so I don't know, you can either hold this or we can put it back on the stand while I'm attaching
Oh,
it.
okay.
Whatever, or we can move this one to on top of the laptop and you use that one to, up to you. What do you
Okay,
think?
I was thinking the next step is going to be under the car. Like, you above the car, me under the car. So keep this one up, keep that one on a little stand, put it underneath the car, right?
Right, alright, so
So
just,
until then,
but that, what
Nikki,
I'm saying
2 for 1
is,
surgery deal at Dr. Nick
Like-
Rivera's clinic.
how do I still show this? That's my thing.
Yeah.
So, like, but, like, this cord is gonna push the thing over, so I need you to hold it either way,
okay.
is what I mean. So like you need to stand here, and I'll tell you where to point it, and then you just need to hold the cord.
Okay.
Because I can't let go.
Go like that, right?
Oh yeah, that is. It's gonna be better there.
Who's this patient, Nikki? Mr. McGregor?
There maybe.
With
Alright.
a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg?
Mr. McGregor. Alright.
Nikki, Mr. McGregor, with a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg.
Yeah.
So, might be worth trying to just show chat this. We have, oh, and spin this. There we go. So there is a mount here, chat. Oh yeah, you can see that. Okay, cool. I didn't realize it was so visible. There's a metal, steel, whatever mount there that this gets attached to. It's just a prick of a thing to do that and also get it on this.
Like push that back so it doesn't fall.
Yeah.
That's where
Brain
the
dancer
BBO goes, everyone.
The arm bone's connected to the shoulder bone. The shoulder bone's connected to the red thing. The red thing's connected to my wristwatch.
My favorite one is when Homer's going, he's doing the anesthesia, and he starts blinking slow, he's gonna get knocked out, and Dr. Nick is, like, he's ready to do the surgery, and right when Homer loses consciousness, Dr. Nick is like, what the hell is that?
Oh god. That's like genuine nightmare fuel for me.
It's genius.
Alright, that's in the way.
The absolute worst thing to hear.
So, I don't remember the order that Daniel and I did this.
DJ Cookie, oh I love that song. My hip bone is now connected to my neck bone.
There's a sharp piece of, like, this spring here is sharp and just like cutting the fuck out of the back of the head.
You can probably angle that down if you want to.
Yeah, but then how are you gonna get it off, right? That's a 2-minute job. It's just a really awkward space for it to be. And also this is a bitch to thread on.
You get in the hand modeling industry too, though.
Not until I get cryoed. Alright. We can deal with that.
Nowhere near straight on there yet.
Ah! It's not gonna be there, right?
Well, eventually it's gotta be.
Like that? Like, what is straight to you?
Let's see that angle there versus this angle here.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
Like that or so.
Yeah, okay.
The Bishop 1,
We can
what's the
fuck with
Gatorade bottle's part number?
Good question.
Gosh, the Allen keys.
A friend of mine was gonna make.
Your hand will link to another.
Okay. A friend of mine was gonna make a custom mount for a whiskey bottle there. He was all gung ho about it, and I was like, I don't want more thick shards of glass involved in this car. You really, really want to do it. Obviously, he fizzled out and never happened, and I'm glad.
DJ Cookie, The Bishop 10572711635521.
This is also hard to tell, like, how much I'm tightening this down. But, I don't even think that's...
The Bishop 1, thanks Cookie.
Because we need that to be... nicely too.
Yeah.
Rain dancer
feeling
AU.
okay.
I normally had to order my Gatorade bottle
It's-
in a kit with a metal
It's
coffee
actually okay.
pen
Yeah,
and
look,
a
it feels okay.
3.5
Like the nut on
inches
that,
post piece
or
for
the
some
bolt.
reason.
So yeah, the nut on this end like isn't completely like covering. Like the bolt isn't
DJ
sticking
Cookie,
out.
that's berry
But-
flavour, but they use the same
I mean, just
bottle.
for a support mount, I feel like it's
Okay. Yeah, if you feel good on it, then
okay.
you just need to push that up so it's like perpendicular and tighten down the hose snap.
Yeah.
Or I can do it.
I mean, it's gonna be. Is this gonna be the best way to do this, or should I go? I think the other issue we had too is that the bottom of this clamp meets the like edge of the tubing way sooner. So like there is where we want it, but it moves really easy. So yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do you wanna? Can you push that with one hand to be where you want it?
I think it's pretty much, yeah, it looks like it's right over there.
This is gonna be a. Not really. It's kind of hard to gauge how tightly this is on. Too. I don't think it's
Vision
on.
1. The Devastator thrives on electrolytes.
Electrolytes. Water, like from the toilet? And so that is a little bit closer to the edge, but it looks better than what we had it originally.
I did the, I forget what biz I was mentioning, but I mentioned primitive like 5 times in the conversation. Like, you
Pumpy
talk about that a
dumpy,
lot.
it's got what plants crave.
And I was like, yeah, I get paid every time I mention them. That was a reference to Idiocracy that I don't think anybody got.
Nobody got.
Yeah. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Do you think I should tighten that anymore? Or?
Here, you hold it and I'll try it. Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
using
that-
the screwdriver.
Yeah, I thought that was okay. Like, I thought that went past the screwdriver point,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to overdo it. I think it's okay. Like, it still jiggles, but it
Yeah.
always jiggles a little. Like, unless we had a mount here and here, I think it would just
Well,
jiggle.
yeah, it's
right?
one pivot point, right? So it's only
Yeah.
gonna pivot around there. If we did like that, then it would never move ever again.
Yeah. But also then, like, you kind of want a little bit of jiggle, right? Like, well, not necessarily a little bit of jiggle, but like what you said with the lines, right? Like, you don't want a line to be taut because if you go over like an especially heinous bump, it's got no give,
Yeah.
right? I don't know if that
Mr.
works the same
K,
with this,
I
but-
love it when I order something because it says it can be here Monday. And here we are, 6 hours to Monday and it just shipped from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Donkey,
God.
teach that fucking line.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize what the shot was here. Yeah, so you guys, like, this, like, if this doesn't work for water crossing, I don't know what will, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a beefy fucking intake.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the next
Humpty
thing?
Dumpty, oh yeah buddy, fondle that filter.
Mm-hmm.
Willing Mr. K, in cap filter.
I don't know what the next thing
In
is.
caps, yeah, I thought about that, but there's no way to,
Hey, Brew.
there's no space to go through the firewall if I did that.
Willing Mr. K.
I told you that a lot, but you hit the wipers or the downpipe or something, no matter which way you send it through there. Oh, hey, Brew. Oh, hi, Brew.
Oh, hi, Mark. Okay,
Humpty
let's
Dumpty, have you considered Bluetooth intake?
Like the ones at SEMA?
DJ Cookie,
See, not
if
see
you pay
face.
the right person you can actually get parts overnight from Japan, but pay the wrong person and it takes 3 weeks to go across town. Rain dancer AU, Hebrew. Humpty
Hebrew.
Dumpty, bingo.
So what is it that we're actually doing now?
I want to do tie rod and ball joints.
That's gonna be fun. So this is something I need to be sat in a car for again, right?
No.
No?
No, this is more of you fetching a bunch of parts for me, probably.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna definitely pee before I do that then.
Okay.
And then we also need to figure out where it's gonna be easiest to have the camera for you.
Yeah, the tripod thing is go down on the
Willing
ground.
Mr. K, count the half turns.
I was thinking either that or, like use digital calipers or something. I've never had good luck with it, honestly. Oh, it doesn't come with nuts. That's weird.
Really? We're gonna have to make a separate trip to get the right ones.
No, just reuse them. It's
Willing
just,
Mr.
like-
K are nuts.
Alright, look at that.
Okay.
Tie rod, ball joint. I'm going to be doing these on both sides. Using the tie rod
DJ
tool
Cookie, which
and the
nuts?
most dangerous thing in the house.
You're with?
Willing Mr. K.
No.
Oh,
You after
you
Taco
use
Bell?
counter.
That's the second most dangerous. Yeah, I do all of them once a year.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
A lot of the reason is because when you visually inspect,
I'm gonna sneak past you.
come on, alright, sorry. Really, come on. There we go. When you
Willing
visually
Mr.
inspect
K,
this
tape
under
measure
the car,
alignment.
you can't really tell if it's slightly bent. People have been like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They pull it out and actually like try it, like, oh, yep, like it would like roll it on the table and it's clearly bent, but you can't tell sometimes, right? Same with control arms. So I just like to replace both of them once a year.
Alright, that's gonna be a bitch to not step on, but we'll make it work. Alright. I'm gonna go potty really quickly, chat. I will be right back.
Alright, any guesses what the most dangerous thing in the house is?
Oh. Can I re-guess the same thing?
No.
Pumpy Dumpy, zip ties. Willing Mr. K, do you inspect and possibly save old ones? The Bishop 1, I'm curious to see the old ones after a year. Willing Mr. K, one of the cats. DJ Cookie, a raccoon that got in.
Okay, the most dangerous tool in the house, at least until
The Bishop 1,
I get a spring
I'm guessing
compressor.
Something with the spring.
Good
Just
guess,
guessing.
Bishop. Yeah, until I buy a spring compressor, the most dangerous thing in the house is a ball tugger. This thing will explode your arm off easy.
Willing Mr. K, I knew a girl with that nickname. Jasper Gaming, oh they are fun. Rain Dancer AU looks completely different to the one I have in the bedroom. DizzzyIzzzy, you cunts are so original. DJ Cookie, that reminds me I need to compress and realign my springs with the top hats. The Bishop 1, shit or get off the pot is C.
Dizzy, what the fuck was that?
Nate McCrash, what up, Jacob?
Red Lobster in the Penis Club?
Nate McCrash, what doing today?
He's gonna wake up, talking some stalling. Yeah!
What do you mean by that?
We just did the brakes. We did a smoke test. Izzy mounted the air filter. We saw a raccoon, and now we're doing tie rods and ball joints.
Nate McCrash, nice, systems check.
Oh, that might be the right one. It should be the only used one in the entire kit here.
Nate McCrash, what skid plate should I buy for Cookie's car?
I'm a fan of the buy once, cry once. Just go with primitive. If you can wait until the Black Friday sale, you get like 10 or 20% off. But guaranteed fit, guaranteed support all the time.
Hey, Nick. You know how much it freaks me out when you use my laptop to type in those commands? Like, every time. Like,
Nate
why am I
McCrash,
typing?
that sounds like good advice to me. Nate McCrash, hi Diz.
Hi, Nate. Hi. I can definitely, like, still smell and taste baby oil all the way upstairs, too. That shit is infectious. Oh, fuck, I was gonna grab my liquid death. God damn it.
Alright.
Nate McCrash, that baby oil.
Oh, man. Does smell like a ditty party in here. Yeah, it is vile. It is vile, mate.
DJ
But
Cookie
we did find
still
some loose
smells
stuff.
like hotbox.
So it was worth doing.
Nate McCrash, got cherry obituary here. What liquid death?
Oh,
Just pre-gaming, who baby oil smoke never leaves.
root
Resi
beer
underscore
wrap.
stoner, Nate McCrash Pampers.
Hey, Rezi, welcome in. Alright.
Rain dancer AU, how many babies are needed for a quart of that stuff? Nate McCrash, noise.
Like 2.1 on average.
Just drink the baby oil directly.
This is the same logic as the car industry made the Nagas extinct, right?
Bishop 1, I've never smelled baby oil smoke.
They killed all the
Sort of,
Nagas
I
for their
never do.
Naga hide.
Bishop, for your sake, I hope so too. It's the only reason it's even close to manageable right now is because somebody redeemed a rave, like, I don't know, like 6 months ago, whenever the fuck it was we did the last oil test. And so we just had the smoke machine with the baby oil running in here, and it was fucked. Like, we were both coughing by the end, like, we're not doing this shit again.
Was it?
Hey, it was worth it for the bit, but I can live with the taste
All right.
here now.
Cotter pins are out.
as Nicole would say.
Nate McCrash, that was bad.
This was indeed quite awful.
Is it 19?
19.
19?
Oh shit.
It is. Alright. So. Woo!
Humpy Dumpy, 169.
You are full of original ideas today, Jeremy.
Alright, so we're apparently keeping these today.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
DJ Cookie, Walmart has smoke machines on sale after Halloween every year. I think I paid $15.
That's a good idea. Unless you're gonna get the like really fancy smoke machine, I say go as cheap as you can. Alright. We're keeping those.
Yep.
Thanks,
chat.
Thinking next up we use the ball tugger.
Oh yeah. I'm struggling to have the
Nate
camera in a spot where
McCrash,
people
I
can
have
see.
smoke
I'm
machines.
switching
I
sides
just
for
need
some of
to
these,
drop
but then we'll
one
stick on the passenger side for
Okay.
a while.
Right, okay.
I just want to be like pretty clear of the ball tugger.
Yeah, that is an acceptable concern. I'm thinking I can do that, and maybe that shows a thing.
Alright, chat.
Oh yeah, that kind of does it. I think. Ooh.
DJ Cookie, do it. Nate McCrash, you guys keep saying ball tugger.
Tugs balls.
That is, in fact, the purpose of the machine.
Alright, ball tugger is in place.
I am stressed out watching you do this.
Have you seen this before?
No.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I don't want to really
Alright,
do this at all.
got my wrench. I'm going to begin tugging
Nate
the ball.
McCrash, I might need to borrow that.
You're going to have to sign a waiver for this. No, you're welcome to anything in a house, but like, this one is going to need some legal
Oh
protection.
god. Although, you know,
Bishop 1.
going in the like
Home
most
machine for
morbid
ball tugging.
direction possible,
It really is the
like I've been
future.
accepted into the
Humpy
country
Dumpy,
now.
Humpty
Oh my god, that's awful.
Alright.
So like, if you're gonna lose an arm, now's the time to do it, because it's not gonna fuck with my immigration anymore. Good shit.
Well, my disability is like, you pay like 60%.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, so if I'm disabled and can't work, like, let's move to a cheap place.
With Mr. K, I almost dropped a creeper.
Hey, you're a fucking asshole,
DJ
Casey.
Cookie, just stand on a prime
Casey, I'm gonna laugh my
into
ass
the
off.
arm.
I would have shit with my pants, but Jacob at least wouldn't have. Christ. Oh, Cookie just stands on a pry bar hooked into the arm.
Oh, this is for the tie rods, Cookie.
If he says I know, I'm gonna have some questions.
I think he's assuming I'm doing a ball joint. So
Oh.
I'm not sure how well it actually shows what I'm doing.
It does not. Oh, actually, that's a kind of good view of it right now. That fucking shit can't fuck every fucking time. Fuck. I thought I was
Great
ready.
guards for you. All cam activate.
Oh my god. Jesus, I'm so sorry for yelling in the mic chat. Jesus, fuck.
DJ Cookie.
Oh my god.
Tall's tugged.
There was a great view here. We could see, like, perfectly.
Nate McCrash watching ball tugger.
Oh my god, that genuinely just like...
Bishop 1. It's like a Jack in the Box, but way louder.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, name brand tool. Eh?
Humpy
Sarcastic
Dumpy.
jerk-off motion.
Humpy Dumpy. Fancy. Humpy Dumpy. Who are you anymore?
I don't even know you anymore. He's changed, Chadney.
Rain Dancer AU. Hey Temu is a brand with a name.
This is true,
DJ
Rain.
Cookie, I undo it all to do wheel bearings. Kimovich 77, tool looks like a bird WTF.
Hey, Chemo, welcome in.
Uh-oh. My bad luck charm is here now.
Wait, did we establish that?
He was spamming TTS, so got the cool in my face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chemo, you shut your fucking mouth.
Alright. We need that. Things with the blue handle.
Nate McCrash, your tool looks like a...
Maybe
oh,
this?
never mind.
Alright.
DJ Cookie, banana.
Banana.
Big
Alright.
banana.
Time to get horizontal with
It has
chat.
one copy passed to it,
Wow,
an unfortunate time.
wow. It's about to get steamy. Oh, yeah. He's a bottom, chat. We've got a good crotch cam going if we can tilt this a little. Do you want the tools closer than that? Because that's...
Nate McCrash, no take a close look at coolant this time, Plaza.
Plaza. Alright, actually that's a pretty good camera spot. I will be like the dental assistant here, chat, and Jacob will be like scalpel. And I will
Bishop
frantically
1,
search for the
he
scalpel.
loves it when Devastator talks. DJ Cookie, listen to the coolant.
Did you hear that, Jacob? Bishop goes, he loves it when Devastator tops.
Yeah. I go for the mute.
The what?
The mute.
What is a mute?
The most useful tool ever.
Kimovich 77, you need to cool
A
off.
zip tie?
You know, it's,
Zip tie cutter?
it's in the scissors.
Scissors?
Willing Mr.
Yeah.
K, hammer.
It's like a long pair of pliers that turns a needle nose at the end.
Like that?
Yeah, is there a curved one?
A curved one? Kinda like that?
William Mr. K, long end
Reading
curve.
both of it. He used to chat.
Yeah, this, there's one that's curved at like a 45-degree off of this, but
DJ Cookie, any
Oh,
tool is a
okay.
hammer, so it's gotta be something else.
Curved or 45?
it's okay, this will work.
Yeah, that's fine. I was interested in figuring out what it is.
Yeah. Zip tie cutters too?
Oh, the check on this?
What socket's on the little bit back there? 19 cents?
Wait, socket on the...
Nate McCrash, squint for safety.
Yeah, this is a 19er.
Okay, let's try that.
It's gonna get really loud with the impact, chat. Oh,
Just the socket. Oh, okay.
yeah, it was on the thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's 19.
Sorry in advance, chat.
Okay. There's the castle nut in here too. We're gonna have to reuse.
Uh,
Ball joint?
Oh, you want me to grab it?
Yeah.
Is it in the socket?
Alright.
That is so dirty. Chat, look how much... That's... like... dirt that's dropping all over me.
Willing Mr. K, clean your nuts.
Basic fucking hygiene.
Kimovich 77, nice nut, bro.
God, you're all so fucking predictable. Might actually switch the cameras over here. So you're just looking at belly. There you go.
Pumpy Dumpy, don't let the car nut on your face, Jakey.
Not my hair.
Ray
Just
Darcy,
not in your hair.
Gree-hee-hee-zee.
I just washed my hair last night.
Yeah, if you're gonna touch it, won't swallow sperm
Thebation
anymore.
1, you had a little nut in your hand.
One nut in the
Pumpy
hand,
Dumpy,
two nuts in
we
the
don't need to hear a recap of your convo with Jacob.
Alright. Jam nut is loose.
See that jam on?
Yep.
Dirtfish graduate over here.
Okay, we're gonna count the turns. Okay? We're gonna go lefty loosey. 1,
Kimovich 77,
Two.
what's the big announcement BTW? Or is it just a pun with it
Four.
written in uppercase?
5,
Mickey, most flattering angle of
Six.
Jacob ever.
7, 8,
Nate McCrash, what brand are those lower arms?
9,
Kimovich 77, oh never mind, I read the pink
10.
comment.
11,
Pumpy Dumpy, sfab.
12,
Pumpy Dumpy, 42.
13, slightly more than 13.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down on the whiteboard so I don't forget.
Yep.
13.
And put it
Plus.
passenger side. Nate, these are TSS fab control arms.
Wait, say that again, Jacob?
What?
Nate McCrash,
You said something before that.
13.
Put passenger side.
Oh. I'm gonna put 13 plus passenger side. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Nate McCrash, thanks. Weber, 13.14159.
Yeah, well, it can
Thank you,
only-
Weber.
They have to end up straight up and down, right? So there's not really a like. It's gonna be a whole number, right?
Willing Mr.
I
K,
think.
Agweber.
Yeah, chemo. So, like, it was a surprise yesterday that I found out that I got my green card.
Okay.
Like, we weren't expecting it for another year, right? So, still reeling from that. Still
Wait for it,
reeling.
look, it's a boot.
You are so funny.
Kimovich,
Okay,
77, congrats.
Thanks,
The
chemo.
long thing on the table,
The long thing on the
the
table.
long black thing on the table.
Okay, I'm glad you specified because there's a long silver thing and a long black thing.
Right.
If you'd said long thick shit, if you'd said long thick thing, I would have immediately known it was black. But you suppose you need that in it, right?
Yes. And then I need you to be on the end with the big socket wrench I put
Pumpy
there.
Dumpy,
Jesus.
Butterfingers.
Big socket. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna take my phone out of my pocket so it doesn't get ruined. Absolutely ruined. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Here. No, not that, the socket wrench.
Socket wrench?
Yeah. It should be on the table right next to this thing.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I heard socket and just was like, duh. Alright.
Willing
Wait,
Mr.
what?
K, socket to me.
Am I stupid? Is there a socket wrench here or am I stupid? You're not talking about the thing you put together, right? This thing? No.
No.
No, what socket wrench? Like,
Is it on the ground or stuff?
yeah,
Nate McCrash, $1,000 for those arms now. Would
Wait,
you
is it this
recommend
one here?
for rally cross car or overkill?
Oh, good. I didn't say they were cheap. They do go like 40% off for Black Friday though. Anything up until stage rally though, just get a set of spares. Like get a free set from someone who upgraded. Okay, Izzy, if it's not on the table, then it might be on the back windshield.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what a socket wrench is, but none of the directions you're pointing me is screaming socket wrench. Back windshield?
Oh wait, I
Late
used
to the crash.
it with the ball tugger.
Advice.
I used it with the ball tugger.
You use it with the ball tugger?
Yeah.
So where ball tugger? Did you put ball tugger away?
No, I don't think so.
Ball tugger is here. Like,
Alright.
sorry.
I'm gonna have to figure this out. With my standing legs.
This is probably gonna have a 19 on it.
And the 19 is on that.
That's the little 19. This is a half-inch set,
Right.
right?
So, oh my god, how did we miss it there? Jesus. Fuck's sake.
Good. Put that onto the end of the big black thing.
Is it on the correct way? Does this matter? Like what? It doesn't have it on or
who's
off.
name?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't say, you just have to spin it.
I like fake brain.
Okay, just put it in here.
Oh, you have to. Oh, okay, of course it wants to get on.
There, okay. And then if it goes lefty-loosey,
It's righty tighty.
okay, so switch the other way. Okay, then try to take off.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Nope.
No.
No.
I'm like wondering if I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god.
I mean, it keeps the car from flying off a cliff. So it's not
Yeah.
the easiest thing.
I don't know how to. Without also breaking my knuckles.
Yeah,
Right?
I know that. It's on there.
Yeah, right? Fucking Christ.
I wish I could do it from outside the car. Yeah. Really, both hands, I think.
Yeah.
You can try the cheater bar.
Cheetah bar?
Yeah.
Is it gonna work though? Because it's not. like, it's gonna hit this, isn't it?
Maybe angle it like that or so.
Whereabouts is the cheetah bar?
In the sockets.
Okay.
Yep. Right there?
Okay.
Or actually, move it level. Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to hold it? So I can. Oops. Did that move a thing?
Go move it.
I don't know. I can't tell what is moving and what's like you holding
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, go into the chamber after we just use our hands.
Yep.
Okay. See if I can actually use my hands. Ugh. Okay, maybe normal stuff. Oh, wait, no, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Nikki, amazing view of Izzy's calves.
Thank you, Nikki. I put on 10 pounds in the last 2 months just for you. Are you getting it with your hand?
Yeah. Most fun thing.
That sounded like an other thing.
The little attachment thing will fly off.
Willing Mr. K, can I too blame Nikki for my weight gain? Nikki, Kendo is all about strong calves. All the Kendo boys will be gawking at you.
Here, can you just do the socket wrench on this?
Yeah. You know, my plan, Nikki, was actually to join in at a martial arts club for the start of the summer season, and then I've just been so unwell that, like, even going for a walk was too much exercise, right? So it's been a bitch. Like, I'm so unfit right now. I can't wait to start doing
Hey,
more.
that-
Yay! Alright, hang on. Whoa! No, Blood! Blood says, good luck with the repairs, you guys rock.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you for the 15, Blood. Holy shit, thank you. That is going to the Helmet and Hans Fund. Oh, I didn't notice that at all, Nikki. She says the primary angle makes it look like Izzy is sitting on Jacob's face.
Oh.
A girl can dream. We're gonna need all of this for the other side, right? Or are we doing one side at a
can
time?
put this side in.
Second?
We can put this side in. Let's just stick on this side,
Alright, so
and
we
then we
need...
can move the camera for the other side.
Nate McCrash, oh yeah, congrats on green card and not getting deported.
Hey, gee, thanks. When you
Okay.
say it like that.
So the inner tie rod, the new one. Yeah, that. Let's just do the inside part first.
Alright.
And then there should be some anti-seize up by the up on the top of the table.
On the top of the table.
The top.
Top. What color is it? Blue? That's
Yeah,
red
sure.
locker. Whoa!
No, thread blocker, that's the same thing.
Oh, it is?
Rally version of the sit on my face song. Sit on my face and read me the face note.
Nate!
Mr. K.
Wait.
Nate.
Nate, holy shit! Hold, hang on. Here. Take your pick of these. What the fuck did you just do? What did I just miss? Nate, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Oh wow, thanks mate.
Save your money, King. Thank you. Holy shit, and a hype train? You guys fucking rock.
I feel like the hype train should have happened when the ball tugger got put away.
yeah, the fact that we didn't have a ball tugger hype train was truly a travesty. Blood, stop. Guys. Blood, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Everybody enjoy your emotes and enjoy everyone's fucking generosity. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. God! Casey! Guys, I'm not gonna be a very good dental tech if I can't hand Jacob the stuff right now because I'm busy hiding how hard I'm blushing. Enjoy your sub, Chemo, and Casey, thank you. Fucking hell, guys. Thank you so much.
There's still a tie rod in here.
Oh.
Willing Mr. K, I toss bits but I only have 8 left. Kimovich 77.
Damn.
Willing Mr. K, thanks.
10-bit princess.
Much
God! I am so down for more Dancing Cow all the time. Ah! Oh, and Nate with the bits. Jesus fucking Christ. Blood, thank you for the 20. Nate, thank you for the celebration on screen. I don't even know if I've had that happen before.
Is there a socket wrench in here?
Socket wrench?
Willing Mr. K, tie rods will be paid for by the time we hit a level 6 train.
You guys are insane. It's a level 4 hype train already? What the fuck, guys?
Silent Dragon 6651. Thanks for the sub, Nate McCrash. Also, hi.
Yeah, Silent Dragon. Oh, welcome in.
Silent Dragon.
Yeah, Silent Dragon. Oh shit. Welcome. I'm Izzy. This is Jacob. We're working on our race car. And we have the best fucking community on Twitch.
Second best.
Who's got the best community on Twitch?
Wavy.
Okay, Wavy.
Wavy's got the B-Cod, best community on Twitch.
Okay, I'll allow that only because he beat us to it.
Yeah.
Harris!
It was us first.
Harris, what the fuck are you doing?
Alright, Izzy or Nick or whoever's closest, can you hand me a boot?
I knew something was up when you said her name.
There's a new one.
Oh, the new one? Where's the new one?
Silent Dragon 6651.
Oh.
I do come from the Sparks community, so got some competition there.
Oh,
From the what community?
Sparks community. I haven't heard of that one before. You have to link me, Silent Dragon.
Sparks.
Oh, let me just
Nikki,
switch the...
Sorry, what am I doing?
The only Sparks
Giving
I know
him
on Twitch
a
is
new boot.
PK Sparks.
Oh. There you go. Boot. Well, anyway, congratulations
Willing
for the
Mr.
name,
K,
the gift sub.
Silent Dragon 6651.
Yeah, Casey can fix your
Silent Dragon or
your TTS name. Also, Hairless, thank you so much for the gift sub to McFly. Fucking
Oh, McFly got a
yeah,
sub?
McFly got a gift sub, and dude, level 4 hype train is insane. Like, we're just out here pulling apart a car. You guys are awesome.
Silent Dragon 6651. Willing mistake, I most
Salient?
people just call
Salient?
me silent.
Wow, very good, Izzy. Silent. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Also, just a side note, while there are so many of you in here, I obviously did not have a whole lot of notice for my green card getting approved. In fact, I had 0 notice. It just happened.
Crazy. Beep, beep,
Hey,
bitches.
Charlie. We, like, I'm not gonna do, like, a go out and have drinks celebration, but, if you are in proximity to, the Pacific Northwest, and you would like to attend Oregon Trail Rally in a couple of weeks' time, we will be there. I'll be crewing,
Nate
Jake will be
McCrash,
racing.
Charlie Bulldogs.
Please swing by and say hello. That would mean the fucking world. Obviously, I know that proximity is a problem for most people, but I would love to celebrate it with you guys.
And supporting as much as I can.
Blood, we know and we fucking appreciate it, dude, so much. So fucking much.
You know what we could do if they can't make it to OCR?
What?
We could, what's it called when you take over a thing and people don't want you to?
Not a mutiny, is it?
No, not a mutiny.
Coup? Revolution?
Willing Mr. K.
I don't know.
Anyway, whatever that word is, we can do that to Alex's birthday party. Right?
Just like take over his birthday party and make it ours.
Like do the same celebration but louder at the same place.
Crash it, Bishop said. Crash the party. I mean, we're already invited, so it's not really a crash, but also like I deliberately didn't book anything because I was like, everyone's gonna be doing rally stuff except for Alex's birthday. So I was like, well, Oregon Trail makes more sense then, right? To do a thing. So, commandeer it. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, thank you, Rain. That was gonna eat away at both of us. Thank you guys for the fucking level 4 hype train. I cannot believe how lucky I am. And you know what's crazy? It's like the blood. Enjoy your star brain. And fucking thank you, Blood. Blood, you must be like up there with the top gifters in the channel. I think Nate and Casey have you beat, but not by much. I think Nate's at 49, Casey's at 43, and Blood is at 38. You guys are insane. That is a metric shit ton.
I think Blood was third.
Was third.
Blue Craze 005. Jacob down there working so hard. Just can't help but.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working really hard. And like the hype train doesn't even include the fucking 35 that Blood just dropped. Jesus Christ, thank you, Blood. Like I said, it's going to my Helmet and Hans fund. I don't want to do another race.
Working just as hard as I do on a regular day.
Oh, Jesus. Nate! LCK now also has a sub, and I've just realized I may have accidentally baited Nate because I told him he'd gifted 50 subs in the channel because that's what it said on my phone, but apparently it takes a second to update because now it's saying he's given 51. Thank you, Nate. Fucking hell. You guys are... You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Yeah, 10 more gift subs and Jacob takes off his shirt. That's for legal reasons, that's a joke. What are you looking for?
Nate McCrash, sucker.
I can go for 2 zip ties.
2 zip ties? Any size, shape, color?
The bigger ones.
Alright.
Willing Mr. K, we got her, since you're probably paying taxes now.
I'm gonna bring you a handful, because I know that... Come on. Zip ties?
Agency, how many subs for clean shaven Jacob?
No, we're having a real serious conversation here.
Also known as Jacob Baby
That will never happen. There is no amount of money or subs that'll make that happen.
That'll make what happen?
You go clean shaven.
Absolutely
not. No fucking shot.
I was like, damn, where the accuracy say that'd be so awful, right?
I would sooner
take your
shave
top
off
and shake it, baby, or whatever. Like, what would he possibly have said? Like, oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, I will sooner shave off my own hair than I would let him shave off his beard. Simple as that. And he wouldn't divorce me for it, but we'd be living separately for a while until my hair grew back in.
005.
Welcome back, Bossy. Oh my god, Casey, you just mentioned taxes. I only realized this is so silly.
Willing Mr. K.
I only realized
so how
last
much
night.
would Ball Dizzy run us? Nate McCrash, how much for Ball Dizzy?
Why are you all wanting this? None of you actually want Ball Dizzy, I promise you. So I've been like following along because the Australian election happens on the 5th of May, like a federal election for the new Prime Minister. I've been following along like, ha ha ha, El Bozo, like, it's not relevant to me because I don't live there anymore. And then I was talking to Mad Spirit last night and she was like, oh, have you thought about how you're going to vote in the election? And I was like, oh fuck, I still have to try and find a way to vote. I
don't think Americans can understand why though.
So yeah, like, Australians, it's compulsory voting.
Silent, our election is tomorrow.
Oh, it is silent? No shit. Whereabouts are you based?
Here to stays, but Ball then.
Agassi, you know the answer to that. I'm not even going to entertain that. But yeah, I totally fucking forgot I have to vote. So we looked into it and there's like ways that I can
Silent,
not vote.
I'm in Alberta, Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada? Oh, no shit.
Agency, boo, or
Fucking goddamn it. You're bald all the time, Agassi, so it's not a bother for you, but I don't want my head to be cold and for Jacob to hate me.
Nikki, Jesus, hairless bear would have competition from a shaved Jacob. 77, you have to vote.
Yeah, so voting in Australia, chemo, is compulsory, which realistically is a good thing, I think. Like, it forces people to be at least a little bit fucking educated about things.
005, lol.
But, you know, people will still go in and, you know, draw a penis on the ballot instead of ticking a box because it's still anonymous, but when you walk in...
Australian?
Blue Crate 005, always good to hear Jacob laughing. Imovich 77, you go to jail.
No, you don't go to
show
jail,
up.
but you receive a fine. Like, you get fined. Or what they'll do first is they'll, like, send you a letter being like, hey, you didn't vote, and we see that you didn't vote. Do you have a valid reason? And if you don't give a valid reason, you'll receive a fine.
Imovich 77, that's worse.
Yeah, you don't go to jail or anything.
Bishop 1, what are...
Yeah, it's just a fine. Like, it's a lot of people will just pay the fine, from what I'm aware of. But it's like it's not a particularly cheap fine.
So what couldn't as valid reasons?
Well, a valid reason, like for me, being overseas in the situation that I'm in is a valid reason.
Nikki, they give you
but
a voting if you don't vote.
I would rather just email them and tell them beforehand that I can't do it so that I don't end up with all of the paperwork and like all of that shit. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, I think.
Being in a coma, I suppose.
Being in a coma. Like, there's a lot of different valid reasons, I'm sure, but I haven't looked into them. But yeah, me being overseas is a valid reason, but if I had known...
Would none of the choices I could be a reason?
I mean, if that was the case, everybody would just not vote every year. But if I had realised earlier that I needed to vote, I would have asked for a postal vote, because I think voting is important, even if I'm not there. Like, my family is still there, and I think it's important to vote for the correct people. But now it's too late for me to do a postal vote. So I'm just going to have to not vote, which kind of sucks.
You don't want to be seen in public law.
But it doesn't really matter because I've been seeing the polls about who's going to win, and I don't think my vote's going to matter anyway. I think the air quotes lesser of two evils is going to win anyway. So that's, you know, small mercies. Yeah, so chemo, I could vote if I went to an embassy, but I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure the only embassy, Australian embassy, is in Seattle, and I don't really want to drive to Seattle to go to the embassy to vote.
005. Would a mod mind changing my TTS name to Blood Craves?
They're in the scissor drawer, and they're on the left. They look like this, but they have a loop on the end.
Oh yeah, I know the one. Like the one that takes off the clamps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rain Dancer AU. No change it to Blood Craves.
Oh, there's actually a couple that come.
Yeah, bring all of them. I have no idea what size it is.
Hang on. There's a couple that look vaguely like they would do the thing. Hang on.
Blue Craze 005. Okay,
There should be
Ray.
more of these.
Bishop 1.
More of them?
Did you say Boob Craze?
You want a different one? Jacob?
This one might be the right size.
Craze, I hate you guys.
I'll get the other one out just in case, but if that one works, then that'll be good.
Blood Craze,
Thank you, hairless king shit.
Blood Craze, my hero.
You guys are such fucking shitheads. Stop scaring off everybody. Stop scaring off my top donator. Donator? I didn't say that the way that I wanted to. That came out weird. Don't scare off my homie. My fucking homie.
Agency, yeah, no. Rain Dancer
Get it to the rock.
literally going to say Blood Craze from now on though. Nate McCrash.
God damn it, Nate. Donator?
Nate McCrash, I barely know.
Alright, you got enough of my face. Time for Jacob's face.
Wet Chaser, they are living the dream.
Hey, Wet Chaser, welcome
Bye,
in.
have a great time.
And thank you for the lurk, Bozzy. How you going down there?
Blood Craze, lucky my subreddit funds Rain Dancer AE.
Say again?
Timber by a little bit.
Oh, what was going wrong?
Oh, the boots are real pain in the ass.
Oh, okay.
The dirtiest run.
Man, I haven't heard that rotten command in a minute. That hurts.
Himovich 77. Oh, we have the rain command here as well.
Oh, you have all of the commands here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just exclamation Wolvie too.
Oh yeah, exclamation point
One of my
Wolvie
favorites.
is a treat. Chat.
Rain Dancer AE.
Thanks for the love.
Himovich
Rain.
77.
Red Lobster in the Penis Club?
Red Lobster in the penis club?
It's gonna wake up, jungle so stalling.
Like the brute is a bitch who gets the thing.
Yeah. Ended up tearing
On the first breaking, I don't know, my
Oh, fuck.
nut got on the other side of the fence, so it was
Agency,
a bit of painful, but it was okay.
Silent. So what kind of
But
car
stop
you
because it came some stone or something through Timo's seat. Up in the ass of Timo.
Oh,
What was our number?
it was 13 plus. So 13 effectively. Oh, you guys are going ham on the sounds. So silent. Let me just quickly. So I'm not in the way and distracting Jacob. So we are working on our rally car. It's kind of hard to see very well in here right now because it's so compact, but yeah, this is the rally car. Devastator.
Green thing.
Yeah. The lighting in here also does no justice to how green this car is. It is very green.
Right of it, maybe into 6 left.
God damn it.
Flat middle of it, sudden jump. Into
We
unseen
just
on 60
did-
off month,
Yep.
caution,
77.
one left, narrow, unseen. Big jump.
That's for the tie rod?
Yep. I separated them.
Nate McCrash, Subaru Impreza GC8 with a ST drivetrain and all the fixings. Wet Chaser needs
Thank
some
you, Nate.
Pickle Rick stickers.
Pickle Rick stickers. So it's a JDM engine swap. We've done all our own wiring just in the off season. We just had our first event of the season, so
Silent, nice. I watch a little rally on Twitch. I mean it's a video game rally, but it still counts, right?
oh totally. And Silent Dragon, most of the time during the week I'm doing some sort of rally game. Like I'll do rally games and then I'll like intersperse that with more cozy games like Pal World or Hollow Knight or Minecraft, whatever I feel like. But we do a lot of rally, so
Nate McCrash, our whole community plays WRC and DR2.
yeah.
Wet Chaser, it was like watching a birth, seeing you guys do your first event.
It was pretty
Willing
amazing,
Mr.
Wet
K,
Chaser.
Are your clubs still up? Blood Craze.
Oh, thank you for
video
the,
from IRL rally.
Thank you for that, Blood. Yeah, that's a video of us at the first event. Chat. What do you need?
Here, can you show chat like this hub here.
Hold up.
You like hold it still, like
It's really
have it from
hard.
here.
I don't have my phone on me to actually see if I'm seeing it though on the camera. Hold up.
Go like sit here, the camera here, point that way. Right.
Hang on, don't do anything yet. Alright, yeah?
Okay. See it moving?
No. Nothing's moving.
No? Okay. I want to show chat how alignment's done,
Oh.
like, in a real car without a slider.
Yeah, so this is real rally alignment, chat. Like
Yeah.
Jacob was just saying, like, in the game, you'll use a slider to do the alignment. This is the real fucking deal. It is a pain in the dick hole.
Yeah, so what I was just doing was moving the wheel slightly in and out.
Imovich 77, you just turned slider old WTF.
Also, Casey, I believe that my dirt rally
Silent
clubs are
Dragon
not up.
6651 just
Silent.
followed. What a legend.
I do need
Chaser,
to double
you should
check
get a slider.
where my clubs are at
Donate
because
and
I
crash.
think that
They
at
should
least
make
Dirt
an
Rally
app
has
for that.
reset. So I will do that probably at the start of this week.
This is a pain in the ass. I don't know why people like this.
Yeah. Who chooses mechanicking for a living?
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Silent, anyway, I've got to run for tonight. Nice to meet you all, and I'm sure I'll be back.
No
in
worries,
a
Silent. Pleasure to meet you
Blood
too. Thanks for
praise.
hanging.
If you watch the video, look for the zebra.
The yellow-handled socket wrench, the bigger one.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go for a walk to get that. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can get up to the fine car pins.
Imovich 77, Silent, take
What
care,
size do you
mate.
need on it?
Nate McCrash, Silent,
I have the
just
socket
followed
over here already.
BTW.
I have the sockets on the back.
Blood craze, good to meet you, Silent. Rain dancer AU. Oh, now I got it. I was thinking that Silent Dragon was a familiar name. I was thinking of Bad Dragon.
Bad dragon.
Yeah. A man of culture, I see, Rain. And yeah, thank you again for the follow, Silent. I did see that, Nate, but thank you. There was a lot of noise happening. Lots of noise. Alright. Man, the smell of baby oil is so gross.
Okay.
Cotter pins.
Nothing but the finest.
Nothing
From
but
Harbor
the
Freight.
finest Harbor Freight wares.
Look at
Oh, sorry.
Nate McCrash, plus it's not even made from real babies.
Alright, where is that socket wrench again?
I did. Where did I put it?
Oh, I think it. Yep, there we go.
You got it? Alright. I'll move that cord in a second. Where's most useful for the pins for you right now?
We're gonna use them in a second here.
Alright. I'm just gonna sneak in and like move this. So I don't want you to roll on it.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, cat.
Oh my gosh, first try.
Really? Oh, can I show chat that?
Yeah.
hoping you can see this chat because I don't have my phone with me to double check, but...
So I tighten the castle nut, and then slide that through one of the holes.
I don't even see a hole. Oh yeah, that's the one.
This one?
Yeah. There you go.
Blood craze, when is the next rally?
The 16th to 18th of May, Oregon Trail.
Wow, something. There we go.
And that's just in, and that's what's holding the car together.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked shut? That little guy is keeping us on the road.
Okay. I could go for a 14-inch mill socket.
14?
Yeah.
Just a regular one?
Yeah. And then the pry bar from the screwdriver's drawer.
Big 14?
Yeah.
And what was the other thing?
Blood craze,
Yeah.
any major surprises repair-wise other than the dark brake fluid, Jacob?
No, we're doing mostly routine maintenance, which is really good news.
This thing?
Yeah.
Blood craze, that's great.
Alright, so...
Yeah, we need to drive around and data log the PDMs a little bit.
Made
Just
the
to
crash,
make sure everything's
finally,
voltage
and
right.
awesome.
I
But
grabbed the wrong size pot controller.
for the most part, everything worked out really well. Woo! Ooh.
Oh?
I haven't been in a pry bar like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Flex test?
Yeah. I want to.
Blood craze, that makes me extremely happy.
What's that one, Chris?
That makes him extremely happy.
Oh, good.
Web chaser, how far are you from them, Nate?
He's like 15 minutes from us, Web Tracer? I guess?
Who?
Nate McCrash,
No, not even
5
15.
minutes.
Like Nate?
Nick's real close.
Yeah, he's like... Yeah, close.
Web chaser, Nate drives faster than you, Izzy, apparently.
I would think that the leaderboards during lobbies
Oh.
very clearly show that's not the case.
Hey, alright.
Nate McCrash, I know the roads.
Alright. All I'm doing is half out.
Nate McCrash, oh damn. Nate
What
McCrash,
kind of hammers
shot
do we got?
fired.
What kind of, what have we got?
He
Hammers.
said 5 minutes and you said 15 minutes.
Yeah, because I drive to the road. Hammer, we have this thing, I guess. It's just coming here. That.
Yeah, we may need the hammer from the tool bag in the back of the
In
car.
the back of the car? Alright.
Web chaser, Izzy versus McCrash follies.
Did that do the thing?
No.
The big red one?
Kimovich
she was not
77,
one.
implying that Nate takes illegal cars.
The yellow handle?
Yep.
Yeah.
This one better work.
Wet chaser, Nate doesn't cut. Wet chaser, I know this. Blood craze, I'm just rewatching the rally video of you guys and Jacob. I don't know how the fuck you navigated that road, only incurring expected damage while going that fast.
I mean, there's just an element of luck to a motorsport too, right, Blood? Like, at any time, a rock could shoot up and go somewhere it's not supposed to, right? Like, we got a pretty great car, so.
His car is, I think, beast also.
But we stopped because it came some
I'm
stone
just
or
glad it
something through Timo's
Wet chaser,
seat.
it was a perfect
Up
day.
in
Oh,
the
for
ass
sure,
of
Wet
Timo.
Chaser. Did that work?
No.
Really? Yikes, okay.
Willing Mr. K, note to self, unplug subwoofer.
Oh. Okay, that was a laugh to the comment and also the way that TTS says subwoofer. Alright, let's tell that.
Racing, so anybody who had a headset on has just had their ears destroyed.
Sorry. Oh. I muted for it that time, chat. Did you guys see where whatever the fuck that was just flew?
Getting revenge on my neighbor for his loud ass barking dog. More hammering, please.
That's a good question.
Nikki,
Did you have
something
it on the
went
floor for your
springy and
full
springy.
Oh yeah,
Grazing, I don't care if it was funny lol.
I don't
Wet
see
chaser,
anything.
I saw the bird.
This wasn't the new one, was it?
I think that's new. Yeah.
Blood says, getting revenge on my neighbor for his loud ass barking dog. More hammering, please. Nate? Maybe.
Nate McCrash, flew to right side of car, checked clip. Blood
Gotcha.
craze, so dizzy. Talk to me a little bit about what you learned and what you want to do better.
Oh my goodness, yes. I will definitely do that, Blood, but first I want to see if I'm able to show you guys the dent. It's not particularly impressive, it's just, like, with the placement, it's kind of crazy that it didn't do much more damage. I don't know if I'll be able to show it though. Just with where it is. We'll see. I'm kind of limited on my range with the camera. Yeah, I'm pretty limited. Alright, hang on. So, I'm gonna come down here and see if it'll show. So it's like, it's about where the cord is coming down out of the door. It's just the, like, this frame here, right? Just a little bit further down. But it's,
Wet chaser, rocker panel.
it's just, the proximity to the wheel is what got us. Like, how the fuck did it hit this and then not shred
Nate
the wheel?
McCrash, I see it. Blood craze, who shot the side skirt.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Alright, let's get you back over here. And out of the way.
Wait, ball joint, got what?
Where did I find?
There's a 17 socket.
A 17 what?
Socket.
Regular or?
There's one around, should be black.
This one? That's 19.
19?
That's 19.
Oh, okay, this is 19. Alright. Whichever one we used to pull it off, right?
Yeah, I guess
Blood
so.
craze, aerodynamic poles I've seen.
Yeah, we're all about illegal error here. I guess, gosh, where do I even start with what I learned? Blood. I guess it was, I mean, I learned a lot of things just in general about rally, like little things like you can go a little bit over the speed limit because rally safe won't pick up on it.
And you probably should.
You probably should. Like little silly things like that, but like most of the time it was things. It was less of a like learning new things than it was a like realizing I was capable of doing things the whole time. Like I had a lot of self-doubt going into it. I will say though, like definitely the major takeaway is like don't assume anything ever when it comes to rally, right? Like I thought that I was doing a pretty good job like checking and double checking things to, you know, not assume that anything was happening. And then I checked the running of the day, and what I thought I read was that we were going from stage Dayton to service, and then we were going to power stage. What was actually supposed to happen is we were supposed to go from stage Dayton to power stage and then back to service. I sent us to the wrong place because I assumed I knew better than I did, and we just managed to get to the correct place in time without a time penalty. Like everything went right for us to be able to fix the mistake that I made, but like that's a pretty sizable mistake, and it wouldn't have happened if I had just double checked the thing rather than assuming that I knew the thing, right? So like obviously going into it I was like, of course I know not to assume a thing, but in hindsight, like, you know, I wasn't careful enough of that. So I'll definitely take that away in future and fucking won't make that mistake twice. But I guess overall it was more of a like, wow, okay, like I am capable of like being really friendly and making conversation with all these awesome people, and I am capable of like doing this really high stress, like high energy thing that I'm doing, and I don't think I would have thought myself capable of that not that long ago. So it was sarcastic jerk-off motion. It was self-discovery, a lot of it.
Blood craze.
Good for you. Count.
Another count?
Yep,
Alright. Ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.5.
10.5? Alright.
Yeah.
I will write it down.
Okay, then we need to do the big black thing again.
You heard him, chat. We gotta do the big black thing again. Driver's side. I really hate this.
Yeah, I use the ball tugger.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, where is it? And yeah, thank you, Blood. Yeah. I'm definitely excited to do it again with a better idea of what I'm doing.
Does Blood know about the butts?
About the what?
The butts.
The butts?
How many butts there are?
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
How many butts do you see at Olympus?
Oh, fuck! Now I know. How does this go in?
I'll just take the black part, you can take the sock orange part.
Alright, hang on. The sock orange part is still very much attached.
Blood Craze, how much fun was it getting back in this beast and getting back on the stage? Blood Craze, Jacob.
Oh my gosh, I mean, you've seen how much work we put in, right? And having that work pay off was, like, necessary to my mental health. Like, it had to work.
Yeah.
Cheater bar, I guess, and try to tight or loosen.
Alright, where did I put the cheater bar? Fuck, what was the other thing that you said? And I've already
Butts.
Butts, of course.
Can't forget the butts.
So, something that doesn't get shown in the rally video games, which is honestly...
For unknown reasons.
No, I wasn't even going to go to the butt side of things. For whatever reason, most rally video games don't show off cars on the side of the road. I think Richard Burns has a mod where you can do it, but for the most part, video games won't show other cars that have gone off of the track. That's a shame.
Shadow Elm _ pro _ Dirt Rally doesn't 2.0.
Hang on, where am I going with this?
Let's do this.
Shadow Elm _ pro _ it's barely there, but it's utilized a bit.
Alright, do you still need it?
Hairless, several stages on RBR have that.
Okay.
Himovich
RBR,
77,
and then
unexpected
DR2
moments
in career mode, I believe,
Yeah,
right?
DR2 in career mode will do it a little bit. I'm going to snooze this ad too while I'm telling this. But for the most part, you don't see it a whole lot. Yeah, also welcome in Shadow Realm. So, seeing, like, there were a couple of stages that we did at Olympus chat where we passed, like, 10-ish cars that were off, right? It was, oh, don't be sorry. Could a mod fix Shadow's name, please? It was, like, it's pretty intense seeing a car on the side of the road, right? And we started the first stage, and I'm gonna do this. I had never seen an off car before, and you do a bunch of training before the rally to make sure you know what to do to check that they're okay and everything. So, yep.
New tie rods.
New tie rods.
Yeah, should be with that.
Say again?
They should be with that.
Oh, you. All right, yeah. Fuck. So I was like, I started my first ever staged rally stage, and was, you know, it's a pretty stressful thing. And I saw the two...
Is that an Impreza you're wrenching on?
Yes, I'll tell you all about that in a moment, Shadow. We saw the triangle, like, on the side of the road, which indicates that there is an off car, like, around the corner. And I was, like, reading the pace notes, but I was gearing up for, like, okay, I need to, like, keep an eye out and check that the car is okay. They need to have their okay sign up, and they need to be giving a thumbs up, right? To show that they're okay. And we rounded the corner, and I saw the okay sign. I was like, okay, good. But I didn't see them putting their thumbs up. And I thought, oh shit, that's really weird. And then they both the driver and co-driver turned around and fucking ripped their pants down. So my first ever off car in a stage rally was our friend Alex, who was in chat earlier, and Niels, his driver, and just bare white ass cheeks. And that was like turn 3 or some shit, so I had the rest of my first rally stage to try and say all of these notes. And I was like, guys, please. And also, I didn't even find out until like have I really not told this story on stream? I didn't find out until like later the next day that it was them. Yes.
Himovich 77. They need to add it to EAWRC.
I will tell you all about the car, Shadow, in just a minute. Where did the wrench go?
Oh, you want the socket wrench for this?
Yeah, I had it, and I don't remember where I put it. Like, I just fucking had it, I'm so sure.
Blood Craze, I guess that's a better indication they are okay.
Oh, I put it, you know where I lost it, Jacob? In exactly the same fucking spot we couldn't find it earlier. God damn it. It's just built to fuck with people. Alright, is this the right way?
Where are you, Tidy?
Where are you, Daddy? Oh, shit.
Oh, hang on, I saw it.
Oh.
It's really easy for it to fall out on this side. So I have to hold it while you do it. Okay. Okay, it's all good. Yeah.
Shadow Elm. Do they rally in Wales still? I need some stages in EAWRC.
Where does it go?
Big
Blood praise.
over there.
2 brown eyes instead of 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly. And you know what the best part is, Blood? Later that same day,
The new boot?
our good friend Julian, who is fabulously French, and we don't hold that against him.
Aggressively French.
Aggressively French. He had an off too, and he fucking ripped his pants down in front of us too. So that was 3 full moons in my first day of rally. Not to mention, then we got back to service later that evening, and there was an actual full moon. Why can't I get this open?
Shadow Elm. Aggressively French.
Yeah, he's cool dude. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. So yeah, that was a whole thing. I've realized I really hope you're not French, Shadow, and I apologize if you are. Will you say it with love? Fuck, what was the other thing I was gonna say? I don't remember what else I was gonna say.
Shadow Elm. 9 from the States lol.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts in the States? Because if you're in the PNW, I'm going to bully you into coming to OTR. But so this is behind me here. Let me switch cameras for a second. This is Devastator.
Shadow Elm. Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix? Oh, okay. That's a little bit far to ask you to come all the way to Washington. What do you need? Zip ties? Yep, there's 2 right here. 1 and 2 is on top of your belly. So this is Devastator, Shadow. This is our 2000 Subaru GC Impreza. It's got a JDM engine swap. We redid all of the wiring in the off season. And it's pretty fucking sweet. You can't see a whole lot of it from this angle, but
Willing Mr. K, the people demand a Devo emote.
we should get a. Oh fuck! We need an emote for this car. Hey.
Shadow Elm, very fucking lovely.
Yeah. Let me just really quickly. It's really hard to show this on a single monitor, so I'm hoping I can do this any justice, guys. You're gonna have to tell me if it's not working. Hold on. Hold up. So it was Jacob's like 10 trillionth time rallying.
Praise. Here's a vid of them racing Shadow
Oh,
Elm.
perfect. Blood, thank you.
No links in chat.
Shut up, Jacob. Shut up, Jacob.
You know my real dad.
You know my real dad. Just quickly before you click that video link, let me show you. So it was my first ever event as a co-driver. Just this last month.
Is another tie rod?
Another tie rod?
The other one?
Hold on, chat.
You might as well empty the bag at this point. We're going to maybe not empty the bag, but tie rod and bolt it.
Shadow Elm. Look at that bad on the
That?
stage.
Oh, and the castle net for the side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this was my first event, Shadow. Jacob's done about a bajillion events. Castle Nut's only done one. But this was my first event, so let me just quickly...
Was it 10?
10?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What number?
10 and a half.
Alright.
So just show you, yeah, these were some of the photos from the event. So that's me there, Jacob there. This was Olympus Rally. So this was us post-event. Pretty fucking cool. I actually have one more photo that I want to post in here at some point.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. So this is like a side-on of Devastator. It is pretty fucking sweet. Go up here and get some more photos. I love sharing these photos with people. They're so much fun. Some like Jurassic Park shit. There's a couple of videos in here. You can access all of this in my Discord.
Kimovich77, nice seeing Devastator not naked in garage for once.
Right, yeah, there's a lot of that. All of this is available in my Discord. I know everyone has like 1,000 Discords they're already part of, but just mute it. You don't have to be like active in it, but it's the best place to access a bunch of photos like this.
Photos of all the teenage boys who asked for autographs.
Yeah, so it was yeah, pretty fucking cool. First time doing a thing. That's us in the car on stage. Yeah, I'm absolutely stoked that we got to do this.
Shadow Elm, that's badass as hell, man. I've always loved Rally since watching McRae as a child, so this is cool to see you guys actively working on and talking about this.
Yeah, so
Shadow Elm _pro_ just
thank you for the follow. So Shadow usually Shadow, yeah.
Shadow, we are so happy to see anybody who's excited about the thing that we do too.
Yeah, so like Shadow, you've just been saying like you've loved Rally since you were a kid. I didn't know that Rally existed less than 3 years ago. I met Jacob and he taught me everything that I know right now. So this has been a whirlwind to learn to love this.
Shadow Elm, what?
I know. In case you didn't know, Jacob, that "what" was in all caps.
Shadow Elm, how absolutely interesting.
Yeah, so like I'm an Australian that's just very recently moved to the US.
Blood craze, great to see you here, Shadow Elm.
So it's been a very intense period of time, but
Kimovich77,
so,
I'm not jealous at all.
Oh, you're not jealous at all.
Shadow Realm, Blood craze, it's really great to be here.
Fuck, what was I saying? So Shadow, during the week I will stream like EAWRC, Dirt Rally 2.0. Very recently started iRacing, like only did it for the first time last week, and then I'll do like cozy games like Power World, Hollow Knight, Minecraft, all of that stuff. Weekends are for Rallycast streams if we have something that we can do which we think is worth streaming. So today, totally worth streaming. So we love having you guys be excited about it and hang out with us while we do it. That's fucking awesome. Sims 4 because blood is God damn it, blood.
I finally have something to look forward to now for the weekend long.
I mean, shit, we do general jousting on stream too if it's allowed.
If general jousting was allowed on stream, I promise you we would do it.
Blood craze,
so,
all Jacob knows.
So, like, I'm not going to be co-driving for the next event. I need I have a bunch of things I need to sort out. You can see down here, I'm saving up to get my own helmet and neck safety device because I did not, like, I just borrowed some from my first event. It was really last minute. So I'm not going to be co-driving, partly because of that and partly because I need to get my health back to top shape because I've been going through it recently. But I'm going to be crewing at the event. We do mostly West Coast events, but we drive all the way out to Colorado for Rally Colorado in July, and we are considering if it works with everything else that we're doing. We'd love to do Ridge Rally down in California, which I think is Arizona below California? Next to, which is closer to your neck of the woods, Shadow. Now that I have my green card and I'm allowed to leave the country, we can also look at Canadian events,
Colorado ain't
which
far
is
from
crazy.
the I'd be down as hell to come their beautiful stages, I'd imagine that.
Probably some of the more dangerous roads, I think Maribel was saying, but some of the most fun is what Jacob was saying, right?
What?
Colorado roads.
Oh. Yeah, like really good roads. You can't really deny that. That's all that.
Yeah. So, yeah, Colorado is a big thing. We'll definitely be there, and
Nikki, that sounded deflating.
Oh yeah, the air compressor, like depressed there.
Yeah, everyone thinks they're a badass until they're in the garage by themselves, and the air compressor either goes off or hisses like that.
Yeah. So we post in advance, and we talk about it on every stream. when our next event is going to be, and we are always so fucking stoked when we have people we know come to events. So obviously, you know, it's not achievable for everybody because of distances and stuff, but if you can come to an event and hang out with us, like, fucking do it. You are more than welcome, and we would absolutely love to have you. So
you're sounding desperate. We have to act cool.
we have. Oh, sorry, we've been here before.
You,
Yeah,
you
like
don't
you
really
can.
want to.
Yeah, you can come if you want.
We
Like
don't really care.
Yeah, we wouldn't even notice if you didn't, but like it's whatever.
Yeah.
No, we love having you guys there. We've got a bunch of stickers on the back of the car, which I can't reach right now.
Cool, man.
Yeah. But we've got a bunch of stickers on the car from like groups that we're a part of, friends who sent us stuff.
Small businesses.
Small businesses and stuff. Like, we love the community around this. So if you want to be a part of it,
Jarl got Instagram.
that is a good question. Jacob has an Instagram for the car. He doesn't use it at the
Shadow
moment.
Realm or Facebook.
We do have a Facebook. I don't actually know if I have a link set up for that. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
I want to get back into it. It's just like,
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get the link and post it, chat, because I think it's worth sharing. Hold up. We've been sort of lax on the posting with it, I guess. Oh, did you end up posting anything about Olympus? No, we haven't even, we didn't even.
Someone posted this vid at least.
Yeah.
Nate McCrash, done.
Oh, never mind. Nate already did it.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna know the link, it's Nate.
Nate posted the
his screen every day.
Yeah, Nate posted the Instagram link. I'm gonna get the Facebook link because Jacob does not post on the Instagram one very often, if at all. Alright, hold up. There you go. So that's the link to the DPRK Facebook. I am not like...
Blood Craze, can you post Discord link?
Oh, did the Discord
Command
link...
isn't working.
Did that not work? Really? Exclamation point Discord? Say
Blood
again?
Craze, and I'm dumb I can't find
I didn't hear you.
Shadow Realm, followed. Shadow Realm on Instagram.
Alright. Yeah, we'll have to get back into the Insta posting. Oh, you did the link there too. I'm gonna see if the Discord link works for me, maybe? Really?
Loud noises?
Oh, yeah, I'm... Yeah, sorry, I'm muted because Jacob's doing loud things, chat, sorry.
Nate McCrash, just in
I'll
time.
be making that one for a little bit here.
Alright,
Shadow Realm, work.
oh, the link worked for you? Really? They didn't come up for me, but I'll post it just in case it didn't work for anybody else. And I'll follow that up with Agassi, who does the bot
Nate
stuff.
McCrash, yes, I'm a low-level other Mycon.
Alright. Good stuff. So yeah, all of the things there. I also I have a personal Instagram and Facebook. I think both are private. But if you happen to stumble upon it, I'll probably accept it anyway. Unless you give off really yucky vibes. Don't think I'm gonna make that public just yet. But if you find me, I'm there. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Oh, actually, while I remember too, I'm gonna put the great photo that Peng took into my Discord, because it is worth sharing.
DR tune for stages in EAWRC. Fix it garage. I walked away for a bit to clean the house. What's Jacob up to now?
Tie rods and ball joints, Daniel. Shadow Realm, it's... Sometimes I'll tune, like if I'm doing a tarmac stage, I know to slam the car, right?
I didn't think about those again.
Oh, alright, I'm muting for a second, chat. Weird. My OBS was saying that you guys could still hear the hammering there, but I don't know what was going on with that.
Fix it, garage. Jacob, you should be wearing ear protection beating on those under the car.
I can't hear what you said. My ears are ringing too much.
Alright. I posted another photo in pictures, so let me scroll down and show you guys that, because this was the photo I used yesterday to announce that we found out I was staying in the country.
Crash. It sounds like there's another microphone hooked up, but it's got good sound control
That's
on it,
so
it's
weird.
fine.
I've never had that trouble. Like
Kimovich 77, we hear a little sound. It's not completely muted, but not annoying.
That's weird. So we have the laptop mic, and then both webcams.
Yeah, that one.
And the mic, right? Like, there's only 4 things that absorb noise.
And what's weird though is that, like, it's showing that the sound is coming through your mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like everything else is muted. I had to mute on OBS for it to be properly muted, even though I tapped the top of
meetings where I thought I was muted.
That's what I mean, it's never been a problem before, right? I've never seen it do that. That's super weird. Anyway, that's fine. I just want to show you guys quickly this photo because it is this photo is absolutely the love of my life right now.
77. It's the FBI.
Yeah.
Open up. This photo gives me life right now. Our fabulously talented friend Pang took
I
it.
see the donation box for a helmet and hands. Is there a link to donate?
There is a link to donate in my like stream about on the like home page of my stream. I should do an exclamation point donate. Bad streamer.
Castle Nut? Did I do that to you?
I put it on your belly button.
Kimovich 77
And then
captured the happiness. Great pic.
I have absolutely no idea where it could have gone. Let me go. You got it? Alright. Yeah, it's a great picture. He does an amazing job of capturing photos of people feeling things.
I love that
right?
picture.
Oh my god, so do I, Shadow. It's pretty amazing.
There are a bazillion photographers on the stage, right?
Oh yeah, this.
So he realized, like, wait, like, part of it's really the chaos during a 20-minute service, or like awards, or like, there's so much more to racing than just an actual stage.
Yeah, a lot of people want photos of their car, but then like
Son of a bitch.
oh no, shit. I kind of wanted photos of like us too. Oh, the socket wrench is right next to you. Yeah, it's the yeah, there you go. And I'm so glad that Pang chooses to take photos the way he does, so that we got the best of both worlds. Like, the car and the people, you know? It's pretty magical what he does. He was also one of the first people to congratulate me on getting the green card, which was pretty special.
I was one of the first people to congratulate him on his citizenship.
Yeah. I think it shows. So chat, just out of curiosity, are you guys getting like echo right now at all? Or is it just like the muting isn't working?
Blood craze, Jacob. Was it a challenge managing the throttle with how much power this car makes? Kimovich 77 only happens on redeem.
Interesting.
Shadow Bill. Sounds fine to me, RN. Nikki, no echo here.
Blood Craze is more of a challenge in like autocross, I think.
Yeah.
Like the power and the tires.
Echo I don't think so.
Charlie.
On stage, I have decided to be less like on off with the throttle. But I think this power is like the most reasonable power level that a person could have.
Hi there, long.
You're a shithead, Charlie.
Shadow Realm, what do you think is the hardest aspect of being a co-driver?
Oh, that is my favorite question in the whole world, Shadow Realm.
What a scam,
This is the real deal, Jug.
Meow.
Coat.
Meow.
Alright, what else is in the bag?
The magic mystery treat bag.
Yeah, what else is...
Hang on, let me put all my shit down. I'll get to that question in just a second, Shadow.
Crazy. Tip the
Trigger
drifter in chat.
Okay.
Shadow Realm.
Other
Take
trigger
your
thingy?
time.
Other trigger thingy? Gasket. Is that it?
That is it.
Okay, good. Alright. We're done then.
We're done?
We're done for today.
Yay! Let's fucking go!
We replaced the whole front of a car.
Take a minute.
Yeah.
You don't move a muscle.
Oh, no, I'm gonna get up.
Shadow Realm.
Daniel, what the fuck? Daniel, holy shit. Thank you for the $40 fucking towards my shit. Thank you so much, dude. That is absurdly generous, and like, we don't pay you enough as a crew chief for you to be doing that. Holy moly. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did
Fix
a
it,
big
garage.
thing
Get
today.
that helmet.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah, I'm hoping to start making more than zero money at some point soon.
Shadow Realm.
Thank
Shout
you,
out,
Daniel.
Fix
That's
It,
fucking
garage.
huge, dude. You guys have been so generous today. Shadow, I think you.
Yeah, okay.
I think that the hardest part of being a co-driver has absolutely nothing to do with the stages. Like, when people think co-driver, they think writing down pace notes, they think saying the pace notes, like, timing is, and like learning how to do it, like it is difficult, but it's, like, if you've got a good driver with you, you learn it so quickly and you adapt to each other and it's fine. Like, towards the end of the day, I felt like, towards the end of the event, I knew I had improved, and that was what I was after.
At the beginning, she did this silly thing where with the pacing thing, it was like you would call a crest, and then like a crest means you're like blind going over
Yeah.
thing. Like, you know, tell me what happens
After the
like
crest.
after the crest.
Yeah, so I
Like,
know
can
what I need to change
like,
for that.
It was just a this and a that. I can see both of those, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, it helps for whatever, but like, if I can't see it, I really, really need that.
Yeah. So there was some little things that I had to learn, but like that was whatever. The
Fix It,
hardest
garage.
part.
You guys have trusted me to help take care of the car.
Mwah, Daniel.
This is the least I can do to say thank
Appreciate you,
I
Daniel.
don't know about that.
It's not even close. But the actual hardest part is fucking everything else. Most of my job, Shadow, was to get us in the car on time, to fill out a time card, which is a cunt of a thing. Time cards are the worst, and we took 4 minutes of penalties because day one I didn't know how to fucking fill out a time card, and I asked my co-driver friend Eric, and he helped me out, and I didn't make a mistake again from that point with time cards. But
Efren on the leaderboards of EAWRC, you'll see him
Efren.
sometimes.
Yeah, he's fucking
ETFERN.
yeah. But like in between like when we finish a stage, I have to like get the time card out ready to hand to
Great
time
work
control.
today, you guys. It was a pleasure to hang out and support.
Thank you, Blood.
Thanks,
No,
Blood.
you're amazing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have to like
Nikki,
finish the stage,
counting time
close the book,
cards.
hand out the time card, get the time card back, like do the math for the time card while also directing Jacob to either the next stage or the next service, the next whatever, right? There is so much going on in your head all of the time that the stage, like I had a lot of people say like, were you scared on stage? I didn't have fucking room to be scared. Like I also just trust Jacob as a driver, and like if shit happens, it happens. I know what I'm doing getting into this motorsport, but like I don't have room for another thing in my head on top of what I'm already doing. Like getting on stage is such a relief because all I have to think about is what I have right in front of me. There's not 1,000 other things to do, and it's like you have to be into a certain place on the minute. Like if we get into service after regroup at like what at 1:32, we have to be we have to be in time control at like if it's a 30-minute service at 2 past 2, right? you expect it takes us a couple of minutes to drive from where we are in service to get to the time control. So like, we need to be, if we need to leave at 2:02, we need to be in the car at like 1:58 to make sure we're lined up ready to go through. It's a head fuck. It is such a pain in the dick, but it is so worth it at the end of the event. You get to the end and all of the emotions that have been like suppressed because you're trying, like you're in survival mode, like the floodgates open and it is fucking euphoric. I get it now. Like I get why people do this even though like it's hell, right?
What a fucking awesome explanation, seriously. Blood craze, I feel that.
Yeah,
I love this.
Threadlocker.
I mean, you've also, I don't know if you can see this very well on the camera, but like your face is freckled with just like soot. You look like you've been in a coal mine.
That's Loctite. Pulling up chunks of Loctite.
Trailer next weekend or more work on the car.
Trailer next weekend, I think, was...
weekend I'm free to help as much or as little as needed before.
So next weekend on the Friday or Saturday is Alex's thing. So we'd have to do it during the day. We'll message you, Daniel, but we should be doing trailer next weekend.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
We had to know how this is going to go, and this went like,
well.
Okay, like, there are a bunch of used parts on the ground, a bunch of shiny things on the car, so...
I did the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the time card though, right? You did the novice training the day before the event.
Oh my god.
And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And you see it when you have to actually do it. It's
so
like, this makes no sense.
The novice, also, Kimo said no coolant drinking, 0 out of 10.
Oh yeah, sorry to disappoint.
And also, welcome in Sheepdog. I don't know if I said that earlier or not. So they show you a time card and they explain how it works in the novice.
I got you, Kimo.
Jacob. So I printed out their example time card because I was like, oh, this is perfect. It tells me exactly what I need to do, all of this shit. And I stuck it in my pace notebook.
Blood craze.
And then when you're in the heat of the moment at the end of the stage, I already suck at math. I'll accept that that's just like a thing that I'm probably never going to get better at. And I was looking at it and like the words and the numbers were swimming, like genuinely swimming, and I just like locked up. I couldn't do the thing.
It's basic math. You only need to write down like 3 things in it, but there are a lot of squares and a lot of things.
It's a lot of things going on, and then it's a formula, right? Like it's stage time plus this time equals this time, but then you have to pick between either like what your stage time was or lateness time, depending on which one was longer, and like that's where I was messing up. But when my co-driver friend talked me through what I'd done wrong, I actually wrote out the formula in my book, and then I went back to that formula every time, and I was fine. But, oh, our pleasure, Blood. It's like Jacob was saying earlier, it's fun to have people who fucking care and like enjoy this motorsport as much as I mean, you've enjoyed it for forever, but this is a very new love for me still. Right?
I remember back when I started, I started racing in 2006, and I told my coworkers about the thing I was doing. I was so excited about it, like nobody cared.
I fucking love
right? I'd be like, oh, you can come out to race, I'm doing this, this weekend. Nobody would show up, nobody gave a shit about it. So I just kind of got used to, like, nobody's gonna, like, watch or care. So then having Twitch chat be like, wow, you guys did a thing, congratulations, like, thank you for noticing that we put thousands of hours into this.
And like the other thing that doesn't get talked about enough is the fact that you go do this fucking like life-threatening, insane, extreme motorsport on a weekend, and you like put your blood, sweat, and tears into it, and then on Monday you just go home.
Yeah.
And then you have to just be like Jacob was just saying, people don't get it. You tell them what you just did and they're like, oh, okay. Like, no, you don't understand. Like, I could have died. Like, that shit was crazy.
Or you just got a podium finish and you had like sprayed champagne, and then some people go back and like flip burgers on Monday.
Yeah,
right. The up and down is a bitch.
The rally hangover, I cried for like, I don't know, it was close to 6 hours on and off the day after. I was a mess.
Yeah.
Shake that hair for me, says Timo. Here, get a good shot.
Oh, can I do the model? Like,
even when other
You look
people
like you're gonna put your back
I
out, dude.
just
Don't ever
about
do that
hurt
again.
myself. Yeah, I don't know how those girls do it.
I don't know if I hang on. We're not doing car working on things, so I can take my hair out and actually try that before we raid out. I'm definitely gonna try that and hopefully not put my back out. Oh,
I wouldn't do that.
yeah, your hair's in a state of communism right now. So anyway, who's out and about, chat? Can someone give me a heads up of
Fix it,
who we could
garage.
raid?
Jacob, don't
Maybe?
kill your back.
Yeah, not yet, right, Daniel?
Oh, it's so
It needs to
greasy.
survive another month or so, then do whatever.
Alright, hold up. I don't know where I can do this,
I'm
where I'm not
gonna
gonna
stay real
knock
clear of
myself
it.
out.
Buzz,
Hold up. Where am I not gonna knock myself out? Ugh. Do the...
That's
That-
what I did.
That's exactly
I
what
did
you
the
did.
same
And it
thing,
had
yeah.
exactly the same
Yeah.
effect. Buzz is on? Alright, let's have a look, see. My Twitch will tell me
blood
what
craze.
is going on.
Buzz would be a good raid target.
Yeah, alright,
Timota,
cool.
blood craze lemo is lemon in Portuguese.
Yeah, Buzz. Swede is on as well. Commander Swede is on. Casey is still live doing Pokemon. So please support Willing Mr. K
Timota, raid
and
him like 1
Commander
minute.
Swede. But we are going to go see Buzz because Buzz is doing road things and his rig is fucking sweet, chat.
Yeah.
His rig,
His silly voice and his setup alone are worth it.
he doesn't have a silly voice, he
has
has
a-
an accent.
He has a tremendously silly voice.
Okay.
For a Canadian,
Blood craze.
way out there.
It's sick. Kimowich 77.
He's not Canadian.
Have a lovely evening.
He's in
fun.
Canada.
Yeah, but he's not Canadian.
Night, night, keep your
I guess
butthole
Canadian.
tight.
it doesn't count.
Meow.
Poser.
Night, night, keep your butthole tight.
Chat, I will be back
Night,
tomorrow
night,
doing
keep
some
your
sort of game,
butthole tight.
probably EAWRC lobbies,
Blood
and
craze. I love his setup.
maybe I'll do
Shadow
some
Realm,
Hollow Knight
you
or
guys
Power
have a
World or
good
something.
night. Fix it,
I don't know.
garage. Nice work
But,
today, both of you.
yeah, thanks,
have a
guys.
good night.
We will
Vicky,
see you again
see you
very
tomorrow.
soon. Thank you for hanging.
Nate McCrash,
Go on.
he's from
Give us a
London, but
give us a
in
hair
Canada
flick.
for a
Yeah.
few years now.
I would have hit my head on the I didn't know what that was.
Get the fuck out of here.
Blood craze, buy house.